everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week. Also, welcome in Overlord, and welcome in Deer, and also welcome in Nico. Dear, I'm so glad that you got the Taz reference, because I titled it. So, okay, anyway. We're playing a dating sim today. I think we're only going to be able to get to one of the two that I wanted to play, because I didn't realize the first one we're playing will take about 4 hours to play. But we are playing A Date with Death, which is a dating sim where I'm pretty sure you're trying to date the Grim Reaper, hence the title of the stream being the Taz reference of, like, the very first thing Loop says once she's introduced, kind of. There's, like, a whole flashback arc before she says it, but anyway, Taz reference goes, brr, we love to see it. Hello, how's it going? It's going pretty well for me. I hope it's going well for you as well. Also, Overlord, congratulations on redeeming first. I forgot to say that. Hope you guys are having the best time. I need you guys to know. I so badly need you guys to know that, if we didn't multi-stream only on Tuesdays for Dragon Age, we would be playing Dragon Age right now, because I've been wanting to play Dragon Age so fucking bad all week. I'm probably gonna, I don't want to, like, start a playthrough to play off stream, because I think it's kind of fun to get my first reactions to the game on stream, but the brainworms are going fucking crazy. I cannot wait to play Dragon Age 2 on Tuesday. Time for me to make a reference that absolutely nobody will get. Dating the Grim Reaper? Who are we? Olive Spectre? Who is Olive? That sounds I'm Googling this because that sounds vaguely familiar. I might have just heard this joke before, though. Wait, is she from The Sims? Have you said this joke before? Because I have no reason to know this joke. I have zero. The only thing I know about The Sims is Eliza pancakes and whatever was covered in, yeah, Eliza and Bob pancakes, and then like whatever was covered in the Dan and Phil Sims series, but specifically from years ago, because I haven't watched any of the new Dan and Phil Sims playthroughs. Anyway. No reason to know that. Why is that so familiar? I just want to say, before we get into things, I don't think there are any content warnings for this game. I didn't super look into it, but there is, like, a streaming category for it on Twitch, so I'm not expecting anything too crazy in the spice department. So we should be safe on all account of things, and there's also a stream safe music, like, setting in the game, so I don't really know what we're getting into, but, like, I don't think we should be scared. She canonically banged the Grim Reaper, and her son is heavily implied to be the Grim Reaper's son. Sims 2 lore goes wild. That is very wild. You know what? I love that for her. I absolutely love that for her. I do know Sims players wish they could be her so badly, because I remember seeing people, they were joking, but people were genuinely doing it, where you would, like, trap Sims in places where they would die just so you can, like, have the Grim Reaper come to your house and then, like, flirt with the Grim Reaper or whatever. Dragon Age 2 to be having a lot of dually graphically enhanced, for example, with Isabella. The story is a nice thing. True. So true. I'm having a lot of fun with Dragon Age, and Overlord, I'm gonna be so real. I don't know who to romance in Dragon Age 2, because all of the romanceable companions are hot as hell. Okay, Anders isn't, like, that hot, I'll admit, but he's fun to flirt with, and I already am attached to him because of Awakening, even though he's, like, not exactly the same character. Anyway, I don't know who to romance because I want to kiss all of them. But I can't do that without mods, but I don't know if I want to mod the game. Anyway, let me get this game pulled up. Let me also turn the music back on. We can keep yapping, because I know there's a character customization, which is also part of why we're playing this game today, because there was another dating sim that I really want to play as well, where you play as, like, a hacker, and it's a rivals to lovers kind of deal, and, But that one's like super short. Time for a randomizer wheel to take the decision for you. Part of me wants to just flirt with everyone and see what happens, but I've also heard that elves are notoriously, so Meryl and Fenris are notoriously harder to romance because I guess it's like either you have more flirting options with the humans first, or it takes less flirting to lock in with the human. I'm not really sure like mechanically what the difference is, but apparently it's easier to romance the humans and really easy to accidentally lock yourself out of an elf romance, which is very homophobic. Okay. Let's start this thing. Wait, we get like a whole opening animatic? Wait, this is so fun. I think that's gonna be our boyfriend. The white-haired, red-eyed anime boy. That's gonna be ours. Animation is peak. I love the art style. I saw some stuff about it on TikTok, and I was like, oh, that looks so cute. Okay, so we're an ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. We're just super normal. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Oh? Work? Okay. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue all in the span of a few months after? Why are we doing so much in just a few months? You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Okay. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. That's wild. So this is just our normal everyday life. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you. You simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs. Not even a scratch. Love that for us. White hair, red eyes, and hot. Where have I seen that before? No clue. Don't look at any of the things behind me on my wall. It's one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home. Oh, alright. What do I see? I didn't get to finish reading that sentence. Okay. Who are we? Who are we? What's our color palette? Okay. Let me get our fuck-ass bangs first. Should I... Do I really want to make Wheatley? No, we're not gonna make Wheatley. This is where you guys get to learn that I do have a history of spending a long time playing with pick crews, which is basically what this is like. What is our vibe? I want Hatsune Miku hair. Hatsune Miku hair is going to be our vibe. Okay. None of the longer hairs kind of give the same curly that our bangs are giving. I guess that kind of does. Let's go back to this. I don't really know what our vibe is, but we will have plenty of time to figure it out. Just out of curiosity, being bald is not an option. I don't know why I really... Oh, what if we have really cunty, long, pretty hair? What if we're like Hatsune Miku if she were a Danmei protagonist? Green hair and pronouns, truly. Bros do be dying too many times just to bang a Skelly boy, and you know what? That's very good for them. Good for them. I was about to say something very not arrow ace of me. Okay, I kind of like the idea of our bangs being longer, because that's kind of the vibe I've got going right- not exactly the vibe I've got going. But I don't know if that looks dumb. Maybe that can work. We gotta make our eyebrows green too. Are we a big eyebrow motherfucker? Maybe not. Maybe not. I could have homophobia in my eyes. Just the biggest fucking eyes. Okay. You guys did the like blue-eyed memes where it's like, please, I'm shaking, give him brown contacts. People say that a lot about Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. Funnily enough, that is what I said when my friend got her Gojo contacts last year and sent them to the group chat. That was deadass my first response. Eyelashes feel too femme for what we're going for. I fear we are green hair pronouns. The brown is too what if we also just have red eyes? Or maybe I've been possessed with the slight desire to make Jinshi from Apothecary Diaries. Okay, do we want to have melanin or do we want to be white as hell? That kind of looks like my if we make the hair black, this is just my D&D character. We won't be doing that though. We're going green hair and pronouns. For real, for real. I could also have... Oh, there's so many different mouth options. You know what this is giving right now? If we give him blue eyes, he almost looks like that one character from Twisted Wonderland that... Hang on. Is it Hades? Idia. Idia Shroud? That's what that's giving. Maybe with the yellow eyes, I don't know. I don't think that is our vibe though. Are we going to wear lipstick? Are we cunty in that kind of way? These are very important questions you have to ask yourself when you're making a character creator. Brennan! Welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're making our green hair with pronouns guy. Good questions indeed. This is what I ask myself every day. You know, the weird thing, I guess it's actually not all that weird. I kind of forgot which direction I was like trans non-binary for a second. Lipstick is so wild to me because it gives me the craziest dysphoria to put it on, but at the same time I also feel like a clown in the bad way whenever I put on lipstick. But if it's for a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure cosplay specifically, it is the most masculine and cunty thing I could be doing. But only in the JoJo's context. Actually, the yellow lips, kind of a vibe. That's not really yellow at all, but it kind of is. I don't know if that's... Kind of like that nose. Oh, I can give myself freckles? I love giving myself freckles. I don't really have facial freckles, but I love them. I think they're so cute. They're so cunty, so slay. Let's pick out a cunty outfit. What kind of body do we have? Oh. That's not the vibe, unfortunately. Is green our favorite color? I think green will be our favorite color. We're going with the green sweater. That fits well. Okay. Are there different, like... No, all the options are the same except for outfits. But I don't like my neck being that muscular. Welcome in, Demonic Symbiote. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So incredibly jealous of people with natural freckles. I think they're so fun. I love them. I have them like all over my arms and stuff, but they don't really show up on my face. But I also haven't really been in the sun, so that, you know, probably contributes to not having any. Do we like these freckles? I feel like I have multiple things selected right now. Oh, those are white freckles. That's kind of a vibe. Okay, these are all like little moles. I could be Victor. I can make myself Victor from Arcane. Just saw the ending credits for Black Butler Emerald Witch Arc anime, and oh my god, it's so good. Can I be so real and upfront with you guys? So when the new episode of Black Butler dropped on Saturday, this past Saturday, I watched I watched it all the way through. I watched the ending credits, and I normally don't watch the ending credits. Like I'll watch them once maybe when it first comes out, but I typically don't watch them much after that unless it's the last episode. But not only did I watch the ending credits for the new episode of Black Butler, I proceeded to rewatch them for the rest of the day. And then I watched them multiple times on Sunday. I will never get over it. It was really good. It was so good, but also pain and suffering. I could give myself cat ears. I'm not gonna be a furry. I'm not gonna be a furry on Maid. Well, wait. Oh, the flower... You know, that goes very well with our color palette. That's cute as hell. Are we gonna fuck with the chain? Which one are we? Let's fuck with the chain. Why not? None of... You know, if they had green cat ears to match our hair, then I probably would absolutely do it. Consider yourselves saved from the furry ways. We want to give ourselves headphones that we keep on us at all times, just like Alba from Dramatical Murder. That's a little too cursed. I think this is our guy. Tried reading Black Butler manga. I reached chapter 3 and I gave up. That's fair. It's got kind of a slow start. The thing about Black Butler, first of all, I'm not gonna say the art is bad in those first few chapters, but I am going to say it was 2006, and it absolutely fucking looked like it. If you've read manga that is also written in the early 2000s. I guess 2006 isn't really early 2000s, but like, it all just kind of has that vibe, that art style. The first few chapters, like the first 5 chapters, were initially supposed to be kind of like a one little thing, and then that was supposed to be all Black Butler was going to be. It wasn't until after those chapters came out that the writer got clearance to like do more with the story. And I will say, Overlord, if you can stomach it, at least get to chapter 5, because like chapters 4 and 5 show you like a really good vibe of what to expect. And then the next few chapters after that is the Jack the Ripper arc, and that's when things start to really get good. But also, this is a manga and an anime that has been one of my favorites since I was 13 to 14 years old, and that definitely taints how I view things. Interestingly enough, a certain person was absent during Sale's little dance scene with his past and ending credits. Oh, yeah. Okay, Demonic Symbiote, when in the ending credits, when it went from like the little elevator thing to the blue room with the stars, my jaw dropped. I literally sat there, I was like, they did not just fucking do that. And I know that's coming up this season. That's gonna be a wild day for me, is all I'm gonna say, when that episode comes out, which is going to be kind of soon, actually. Just a few weeks. A few short weeks. Okay, yeah, I think this is our guy. He's giving little guy syndrome. I like the they, them, because I think it's slay when video games just know my pronouns. Baldur's Gate 3 has spoiled me, because usually when I'm playing gendered games, I will pick he, him, or like the masculine, the male character. But after getting used to Baldur's Gate, having gendered pronouns used for me. I'm like, whoa, who are you talking about right now? Okay. This is so slay. What's our name? Or we're just gonna use my name. We're just gonna use my name. Oh, no, I didn't want to skip it. Stop, please. Okay. My favorite animal? Out of these, it is a cat, I fear. Okay. How do I get that to go away? Because I don't want to accidentally skip stuff later. I will try to go and reach chapter 5, but the first chapter was like those servants are goofy dum-dums, and chapter 2 was suddenly this girl is bitching, and then chapter 3 homeboy was beaten up. What happened in chapter 3? I'm like two steps away from just taking the like 4 steps over to my bookshelf and pulling out my volume 1 because I don't remember what happened in chapter 3. That is, yeah, okay, so Black Butler just is very tonally all over the place. You do get used to it, and it does get better, like the storytelling gets better as we go on, but I also am not gonna force you to sit here and watch it, or like read it. But yeah, I will urge you to remember that girl that just shows up and started bitching is like 13 or 14 years old. And who amongst us was not obnoxious at that age? Because I sure as hell was very obnoxious. You think I'm obnoxious now? You should have known me when I was 14. Okay. I think we're set. I can have a character bio. What y'all guys called him? Green hair and pronoun. Damn, I can't even spell pronouns. This is so fun. This is very fun. Oh, and I get to decorate my house. Oh, I can't decide between the yellow and the green. Oh my gosh. Life is Strange, anybody? When Life is Strange came out and I learned about it in 2015, I was so obsessed with this Polaroid lights setup. Like, trust, if I ever actually purchase the Polaroid that's been sitting in my Amazon wishlist for, oh my god. It'll be 10 years this fall that I've had this same Polaroid in my wish list. Trust, if I ever actually buy one of those, my house is gonna look like this, but instead of like really cool pictures, it's just gonna be goofy ass pictures of me and my friends at anime conventions. Just realized your little guy's hair matches your shirt IRL. I will say the shirt is a lot more green in person than it is on camera, but it does. It definitely does. You can tell I have a favorite color. Okay. What's our bed color? Not green. Maybe yellow? Am I feeling yellow? Unless we... No, I think I'd rather the green walls and the yellow blanket. I can have fairy... I can have all of the... Okay, I can't have all of the fairy lights. Stop, this is cute. Okay, I'm getting overstimulated with all the fairy lights. Maybe not those. Can I say there was this girl that I was friends with in college, and in hindsight, I did have the hugest fucking crush on her. She had all of these lights set up in her apartment, and she was an interior design major, so like it all works out, like it all makes sense. But she had her lights done up in a way, and I was so obsessed with them. Like the vibes of her apartment were immaculate. Okay, so we're gonna keep that. I think we get rid of the stars because that is kind of overstimulating. I have the plant shelf there. That's my plant corner. Okay, wait. Oh, that's kind of fire. And the bulletin board? Stop. Okay, we'll put the plants back up. Oh wait, I do like this a lot better than the Life is Strange ass type of shit. Okay. Is this our room? Is this our vibe? Cool lore update, Mel likes green. It's so funny because for the longest time, my favorite color was like purple and blue, and it wasn't until like more recently where I was like, you know what? Green kind of fucks. I think green has been my favorite color for a while, and I just wasn't ready to update that in my brain. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. This is such a vibe. I really like this. It's kind of funny that this had a little house decorating section, because I was also this close to just streaming Animal Crossing and playing the house decorating DLC. Okay, wait. My cat! I can name my cat. We're putting Dingy in the game. I don't know where he is right now. He's not in my room. There's a really good chance he might be on the back porch because it's still like sunny out. My plant. I'm gonna water my plant. Not me kidding. A Steam achievement for watering my plants. You give your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it saying thank you. Oh, work. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expect to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. Oh my, this is Mystic Messenger. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I'll deal with it later. Guess I'll just ignore it for not me. Anything weird happens, I'll just ignore it for now. What else can I interact with? That's just renovate and appearance. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Your comfortable bed! It's seen you through a many night's sleep. You're not that tired yet though, okay. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on. But eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Right. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. Oh, that's just the worst. Felt, I always thought I hated green, but recently a deep emerald, what kind of green? It's been my favorite color. You see, I went down the blue. If I could go on a little favorite color rant, when I was in middle school, I did think lime green was my favorite color for a while because I had a crush on a girl who liked lime green. But after like a couple of months of being very normally probably hyperfixated on this person, I think I settled on purple being my favorite my favorite color for a while, because purple was my mom's favorite color, and I feel like that might have been related. But when I got really into Black Butler, like I got super fucking into it around 2014. And I was like, you know what? Blue is my favorite color because it reminds me of my favorite character from my favorite thing. So we're gonna go really heavy with blue for a while. But then slowly over the years, we shifted from like CL blue into a Hatsune Miku teal, which still goes hard as hell, by the way, into green. Like the blue to teal to green pipeline is so real. And I think it was getting really into like cottagecore with Animal Crossing New Horizons and using a lot of greens, where I started to be like, you know what? Green is very fire, even when there's no blue in it. I know green is just blue and yellow mixed together, but like some greens are more blue. It's pronounced phthalo. It's a paint pigment, basically a deep, dark, slightly bluish green. That sounds like such a pretty color. That's such a pretty color. I love that. Okay. Also, yeah, Nico, we definitely got hacked. There's something going on this laptop. I love colors being characters. I like the character navy blue. He sounds like a novella character. Yeah, so this is our little guy, navy blue. I'm so used to saying favorite character all the time. Ugh. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up malware. I'm making the character decision that Mel in the game did pick up malware from watching Arcane on a sketchy website. She'll go so hard, like Charlotte's Hornets colors. Yeah! Yeah. It's so wild finding bugs that are, I don't know if you mean like Charlotte's Hornets is like a type of bug, or if that's a reference to something else, but I remember being at summer camp one time and finding wasps that were like purple. Wild. They were very pretty. They were also dead, so we got to look at them without being worried about being stung. Unusual bugs are just, oh, the NBA team. Okay, let me look that up. I want to know what shade you're talking about. It is so hard to type with my mic in the way. You're meaning Charlotte, like South Carolina, aren't you? North Carolina. My bad. Close enough. Yeah, that's like Hatsune Miku Teal. Exactly. The blue and purple branding of this team is basically just my favorite colors my senior year of high school. That's so funny. I think if I were a sports person back then, I probably would have liked that team based on the color branding. That's so fun. Okay. Yes, our malware we picked up via Arcane. Yes. Yeah, so me, if I see something weird on my computer, am I playing as myself? I think I am. I think we've established that I am. I would delete it. Okay, let's look at our laptop, actually. Our trusty laptop. It was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted brings a smile to your face. Oh, love that. Is there anything else that I can interact with? Looked at our bed, looked at Dingy. I can touch his toe beans! You gently poke at Dingy's toe beans. They're squishy beneath your fingertips. I love that my cat will just let me, like, squish his little toes and he just puts up with it. I've never, like, trimmed his nails, so it's just a thing that I do. And he just sits there like, okay, sure, I guess we're doing this now. You're thankful Dingy is the rare kind of cat who likes belly rubs and toe bean poking. This is literally my cat! The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from a 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. Because that's the first thing I'm going to be worried about. We're going to ignore it this time? The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side in the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them? I'm gonna eavesdrop. Of course I'm gonna eavesdrop. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall, and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings, and you missed the next few words. Your humble sir... Oh, we don't get to know their name? Rest in peace. Then Cloverworks is also definitely gonna do the Blue Cult arc for the Black Butler anime, probably next year. That's what I'm hoping. I hope we end the Emerald Witch arc with a little teaser for the Blue Cult arc, and I'm gonna be so nice and normal to my friends about it. But it also makes me wonder if we're getting the flashback arc with the Blue Cult arc. And I don't... So, okay. I don't want to say too much, because in case Overlord does actually, like, get into Black Butler, the first half of the Blue Cult arc, I'm so stoked for. I'm so excited. I hope we get it. But after a certain point, and Demonic Symbiote, I think you have an idea of what I'm talking about. I don't think I'm strong enough. I don't think I can do it. We'll end the Blue Cult arc with the boy band shit, and then just leave it there. That's where Black Butler ends. Nothing else to be seen. Okay. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. Spoil it please right now. I'm just confused with everything. Overlord, what are you confused about? Because I can and will overly explain it in excruciating detail. I can and will do that for you. I don't know if Black Butler's gonna be your vibe. I'm gonna be so real. Overly explain, please. So I will say, I do have videos doing this in a scripted form, so I'm not probably going to be as coherent. But if you have anything specific you want to know about to get us going. So I also am trying to bang the Grim Reaper here. And, like, I'll explain Black Butler to the Grim Reaper. But I think we have to meet him first. Would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee. The deeper voice replies, oh, they're meat cute. How about tomorrow? What if it's Jason Victor across the hall? It's not Jason Victor. It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me. You hear the second voice giggle, then speak. It's alright, I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled and silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for today. I really hope they're reoccurring characters. The dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. Of course. That's it, you think. You're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. I'm gonna show it why we should have been named Kyle. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on. Watching Arcade. It's like it knew I said that earlier. But even that is hard to concentrate on the past. Wait. But even that is hard to concentrate on, past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Shit, I'll try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I got a virus. Let's click on it. You click on the app, finally taking a good look at it. It's some kind of chat room. It looks somewhat retro. Not the foolish mortal. You shall evade me no more. I've had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. Oh. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. I love that everything is capitalized. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Not the please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing. Fuck me, I guess. Wait a fucking minute. Help, there's a mermaid in my tub. There was a little anime, like an animated series of shorts. It wasn't anime. I watched it on Crunchyroll in 2014 or 15. I think I was still in high school, so it was 2014. About a man who had a merman living in his tub, and it was one of those things where it wasn't exactly a yaoi anime, but it wasn't not a yaoi anime, if that makes sense. Cat girls kissing in elevators. Oh wow. Is that so? I'm clicking on that. I am definitely clicking on that. I got distracted by the ads. Not the cat girls kissing in elevators. Damn, the way I wouldn't actually click on sketchy. Don't click on sketchy ads when you're on like an unknown app. Just, you know, heads up, internet safety. Okay. Is that an offer? Is that an offer? An offer? An offer for what? Yeah, don't worry about it. I would also back down. I'm not doubling down on that. That's weird. Tell me okay. I see we have picked a path. Tell me at once, or what? What are you gonna do? You can't even reap my soul. You can't even reap my soul. She'll take your soul at once. Yeah. Is that what you threatened me with? Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? Is this a virus or something? Not me asking the strange app if it's a virus. A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Okay? Or messaging you. Well, that's okay. Love that. Why? I don't even know who you are. Wait, are you a bot? A what? Let me tell you about the dead internet theory, Mr. Grim Reaper. You know, a bot? A robot? Not real? Beep beep. A robot? Do not be absurd. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not possible. This man's never seen Boot Hill from Honkai's Star Rail. I'm pretty sure Boot Hill's a robot. Sounds like something a bot would say. I'm not a robot. Robots say, huh? Got him. Got his ass. Yeah, I don't think the Grim Reaper's gonna want to date us, actually. I have not come here to play your games, mortal. Why are you here, then? I told you, I have come to reap your soul. Yeah, good fucking luck. Oh, yeah, you said that once or twice. Is this a call for help? Do not belittle me. Yeah, I think we have made our character a little bitchy. Coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. How am I getting in your— what do you mean? Not death having a gooner 14-year-old personality? Guys, don't ask me what it means because I didn't look it up because I didn't really care to, but I did learn recently, and recently I mean like 12 hours ago when I was scrolling. Okay, not 12 hours ago. because I was asleep at 6:50 a.m. But last night, when I was scrolling through TikTok, that apparently, like, the gooner gooning is, that everyone uses now is actually, like, words specifically for a very niche kink. I didn't look up what it is, so, like, don't ask me, because I quite frankly do not know, and I don't care to know. But I did learn that that's where the word came from. The enemy car warranty scam app. We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. I did not even see that until your chat came in. I was very wrapped up in talking to the Grim Reaper. Sorry, I just had the realization that the way I flirt with people is by being the most obnoxious version of myself. That is partially a joke. I think I'm always like that. Single female knights in your area? Oh? Okay, say less. Clicking on it. What? Can I click on it? Guys, if you click on it, it pulls up this webpage. It pulls up this webpage to a game by the same people. The in-game ads actually work. That's so fucking funny. Dracula says that's not even what that says at all. Draculasti, Castle Dracula. Stake your claim on a luxury site. It is very clever. I didn't think it was gonna do anything if I clicked on it. That's so funny. Alright, are you threatening me or something? Do you feel threatened by me? No. If so, then I am doing my job correctly. This bodes well. What is wrong with this man? You know, something tells me that he won't get sarcasm. But we're gonna say it anyway. Yeah, we're terrified. Really? Ha, good. Your instincts serve you well. Yeah, really scared at the moment. The fucking cat face. Love that. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Release me? What the fuck is this? Sure I will. And this true form is... I am the Grim Reaper and I have come to claim your soul. Didn't you... Isn't that how this whole thing started? No, okay. Right. Not too many eyes. We don't want to be slutty yet. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam someone's tried on me. Yeah. Honestly, my response. There was this one time when I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. Can we elaborate more on that? It said I had to wire them money to preserve the space-time continuum. What the fuck is Doctor Who doing in these days? Why does Doctor Who need money? Did you send them money? That sounds important. Free neighbors in your area. Available now and forever. What does free neighbors even mean? Jesus, that sounds like 13-year-old me roleplaying my supervillain dream. Like, fear me, the Overlord. I cringe writing this. Okay, it is definitely giving that, but also, and partially in your defense, and every 13-year-old that sounds like that out there, in y'all's defense, This is just what shonen anime's characters sound like. Like, this is just what they sound like. This is somebody's blorbo from their favorite anime, My Hero Academia. I don't think there's a My Hero Academia character that sounds like this. I actually don't know, but that's like, this is, I guarantee you, there is at least 5 anime characters that are exactly like this. At least 5, and that's a very, very low-balling number. Somehow, I'm not... Cooking with cat boys! Oh, maybe I will learn how to cook. These ads are so funny. I don't think they were supposed to be that funny. I love how many of them are also, like, cat boy, cat girl related. Are these all games? I'm gonna click on it. Oh my gosh. Guys. There is a Catboy game. They're all games. That's so funny. Okay. Favorite game of the year. Do not tell your wife about this game. Chat, do I have a wife? Alright. Somehow I'm not surprised you would fall for that. What? It was a lie? I hope it was. Congrats. Thanks, Brennan. Not me finding out about my wife through a scam ad in a game. Now you're making me worry. Time is not something to mess with. You're kind of We're going to say it. I would never say this to a person unless they were like my closest friend. Actually, I think it would be funny to say to someone that I'm pretty sure is a little freak like the Grim Reaper. You know, if the Blue Cult arc gets animated, that Cloverworks and Yana are going to go all out, including the scenes with Prince Soma. Yeah, they are. Absolutely, they are. Okay. The boy band part of that will eat. It'll be so good. And I'm very, very excited for that. Everything after that is just going to be pain and suffering. And I'm also very excited to see it because I trust that Cloverworks is going to pull it off. We'll see how devastating the sad shit is in Greenwich arc in the anime, and then come back to me on this. But I know a Blue Cult arc anime is going to eat. It's going to be so good. I'm very, now that I'm used to the Cloverworks style for Black Butler, I'm so excited for this new era. Do we tell him he's baby girl coded? This better not become a part of my, lexicon to tell the real people. Angry, sad, frustrated? Have you tried yelling? Relief stress feels good is scary to antiques. Like talking, but louder. Why is this so funny? Alright, you're kind of baby girl coded. What does that, what? Stop trying to distract me from the matter at hand. Man said, what the fuck does that mean? And then decided he did not want to know. You will hand it over. I have to ask, is this a roleplay? I would have asked this so sooner. The amount of random ass people that, I will say, I have not encountered this as frequently past 2019, but the amount of people who just roll up in comment sections and roleplay is crazy. Welcome in, J-Train. How are you? I hope things are going well for you. Things are going very well for me. We're playing this really goofy dating sim where we're trying to hook up with the Grim Reaper. And we have learned that all the little scam ads go to actual, it pulls up the Steam pages for actual games that the same people who made this game made. And we've been having a blast. Alright. A roleplay. What is a roleplay? Pretending to be the Grim Reaper? And you want me to be... enemies to lovers? I'm not gonna say that. Your mortal enemy? Sure. What? No, I am the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. Sure. It's a little hard to take you seriously, my guy. Why? Maybe because you're literally a stranger on the internet? Sounds like fun. Does the Grim Reaper sound like Christopher Lee or have a Jamaican accent? I'm gonna say probably not, because from what we have seen for like the opening animation of the game, the Grim Reaper is a twinky little anime boy. But so far we've only been interacting with him through these chat messages, so who knows what he sounds like. Everyone is a stranger before you meet them. But most people don't claim to be a mythological creature. I wouldn't say the Grim Reaper is a mythological creature, but like I guess the Grim Reaper is a mythological creature. I don't know, mythological creature to me usually means like dragons. Not the Grim Reaper. Because they are not. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should? Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's kinda cringe. I'm not gonna say he's cringe. Well, I might. I don't know yet. Maybe like Thanatos from Hades? Absolute banger. We love Thanatos. I will say, I think when I do play Hades, I do want to riz up Thanatos, but I also want to riz up Meg. Not me megging up Meg. Thanatos is also, like, my closest friend is a big Thanatos lover. I always expect the Grim Reaper to be a skeleton in a black robe. If he's not that, then he's lying. I do think it's fun to put more humanity in the Grim Reaper. I've consumed a lot of media where the Grim Reaper just looks like some guy. But I also like the Death Note approach for Reapers, where they're just fucking monstrosities that are also just kind of like people in personality, because that's just how most characters and things are. I actually have not really seen the skeleton in a black robe approach outside of like Halloween decorations that much, which is kind of interesting. I would also love to know where that depiction of the Grim Reaper originated from. I might look that up later. You can have a threesome with Than and Meg. Yes, I know you can. My friend did tell me that, because I was like, you know, Thanatos he is looking kind of, but also Meg? Oh, Meg. We love her. We absolutely love her. I just wish she would love me. Alright, I'm not gonna say it's cute. It's funny, at least. You've made me laugh, so that's nice. I am not trying to make you laugh. Okay. You should try being less funny then. What about me is funny? I'm not sure where it originated from, but it's the one they use in the Discworld series. Oh, cool. I've not played that yet. It always sounds good, though. Now I'm pissed because I remember hearing where the origin of the Grim Reaper portrayed as a skeleton in a robe with the scythe came from, but I cannot for the life of me remember it. We're both gonna go on a research journey about this, huh? Do not click this image or he will... Damn, I didn't get to finish reading that. What's he gonna do? Caught kissing behind the camera is crazy. Why do they kind of look like Alba and Clear from Dramatical Murder? Grim Reaper in anime is just some dude or very cartoony fellow, like in Soul Eater. Yeah, we love the Grim Reaper in Soul Eater. I will also say the Grim Reaper being just some guy is also kind of how it is in the Adventure Zone. And I have now realized the extent of Grim Reapers in media for me is just Black Butler in the Adventure Zone. And like this game. Because he's definitely like a robed figure, skeleton figure in The Sims, which is like the other thing that I know Grim Reaper from. It's a book series mostly. I think there were a couple computer games. I think I might have been getting that confused with Disco Elysium. My bad. I was definitely getting that confused with Disco Elysium. What are the books about, though? I have to know. What is the car's extended warranty? It takes you to a game called Heart Agency, and I don't even think it's about cars. Okay. Alright, pretty much everything about you is funny. Love Kravitz, we stan Kravitz. Cringe edgelord faking a bad accent, my beloved. In Kravitz we trust, truly. Mr. Grim Reaper. Not the LOL in parentheses. That's when I'd hit him with the /J. You mock my title now? It's less mocking, more light teasing. Wait, quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? I really love the Grim Reaper in Supernatural. He's just an old dude and very menacing. I think that's so slay. I didn't watch enough of Supernatural to meet. I only watched season 1 of Supernatural, so I don't think I met him. But that is, I also like that concept because, like, obviously death has existed the whole time. So, like, the Grim Reaper being an ancient being or, like, an old dude, somebody that, like, reads as old and has seen a lot is so fascinating to me. I like that. That's a good choice. What? Bow down to me. Your soul is mine. I'm the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. Yeah, this is kind of like the vibe he's been giving. You do, don't you? Got his ass. Got his ass. Stunned silence. The Grim Reaper is not gonna fall in love with us, I fear. At this rate, I don't know if the Grim Reaper believes that bullying is a love language. Hiding behind long bangs and dressing in black. Buddy, have you seen yourself? We can't really call him out on this. You give off dresses and all black vibes. Luckily, I did wear a green shirt today, so y'all can't call me on it. I can relate to that at least. I think I can imagine you completely. It's a funny thought. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. If he had Slay the Princess? I want to play that game so bad. I know what this is going to take us to if we click on it. Is this by the same people? That's kind of fire. It's more of a bunch of series wrapped into one anthology. There's a series about the guards who are basically the police force of the city. There's a series about witches and a series about an academy of wizards. A series about a con artist who gets pressed into public service, and a series about a failed wizard who goes on adventures against his will. Oh, those sound fun. That sounds like a really good time. It'll be a 3-course meal. You! Oh, he's pissed. You do type like that, though. How so? Buddy, I did just give you an example. It's all kind of edgy. Like, come on, my guy. It's 2025. I think... When was this game made? I think this game might be a year or two old. It's every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am death. Same fucking thing. See? There's a series about the Grim Reaper and eventually his granddaughter. I love that. That's so fun. That is not how you pick up people, you know. I am picking up nobody. Exactly. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. Well, I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. Why is the Grim Reaper even, like, messaging us right now? Zenith, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're bullying the Grim Reaper right now. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? You can't even reap my soul. It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. No. Clearly. Enter this at once. That scared I thought my game crashed. Cyberbullying death? Truly. Which yes do we pick? Who the fuck is this? This is him. Why are we on video call? Anything to say for yourself? I'm anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. That's crazy. What is this? Oh. Shit. A lovely face. Yeah, such a dirty mouth. Crazy. Not flirting and bullying the Grim Reaper. Listen, that's what we're all here to do, truly. If he was really the Grim Reaper, he would be talking in all caps. We love talking in all caps. Why couldn't I talk in all caps? How am I supposed to... Not only that, either. It seems you're all barking no... Damn. Who said I had no bite? I'm literally neurodivergent. They're known for biting people. With a reaction like that, it seems my beauty has instantly captured you. Aw, not this man being cringe. A fair reaction, I must admit. Mortals regularly desire that which they cannot have. Not him calling me out for gender envy. Thank you for the hydrate, Overlord. Also, alright, the death scythe, yes. Okay. The fuck-ass lava lamp. Okay, that's a skull, that's a guitar. Can't see enough of that to see what that is. Is that... It almost... There's like a couple different things. Okay, so this... Isn't there like a statue of the devil that kind of looks like this, but then there's like people around it, and then that's flames? This man's so fucking edgy. Y'all be careful. Don't get cut on this fuck-ass guy. Talking in all caps sounds like someone I know. Hey! What do you mean by that? Hype for the new season of Marvel Rivals? I am also very excited to be playing more Marvel Rivals with Hannah. I pretty much only play with Hannah if I'm not playing with Roy and Libby. Looks like Baphomet. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you knew what I was talking about. It's one of those things where, like, I can recognize it visually. I see it a lot, but I don't actually know enough about it. Raging, welcome in! How are you? You know, it's so funny because earlier in this game, there was a little ad that said, you should try yelling. We're no longer in the part of the game where we get to see the fun little scam ads. I'm trying to hook up with Death. Baphomet, but it looks like an album cover. It does kind of, like, I'm pretty sure this is Flames, but it's also giving, like, metal band font, but it's also so pixelated, like, who can tell, truly. Cloverworks has been killing it with this new modern animation for Black Butler. Oh, they absolutely have. Demonic Symbiote, I have always said Black Butler has always been a mid-anime, but with this new season, I can no longer say that. Like, it's actually pretty fire. Kind of symbolizes the new era compared to the old animation, like with Book of Circus and Book of Atlantic. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We love it. Does this game have hot people? Raging. I made myself with green hair and pronouns and yellow eyes. You're gonna hate it. It does have hot people in it. I knew everything got louder all of a sudden, but I couldn't understand why. Rest in peace, Zenith. Negative 100 out of 10 game. Yeah, I forgot. Also, Raging, the game doesn't say it, but I'm making the headcanon that our neighbors that live across the hall is Jason Victor. They're not together yet, but like they will be. We got to overhear a little meet cute, and it was giving Jason Victor in a modern AU. Alright, what the fuck's going on with Death? He said I had a lovely face, so why is he acting like he thinks he's hot? I don't remember saying... Negative 10,000 out of 10. I think it's so funny. Earlier today, you said you were actively trying to avoid JVic, and like you're literally friends with me. So like, failed. The mission failed already. Don't take that as an excuse to no longer be my friend. JVic neighbors. JVic neighbors. We love JVic in this house. I know you'll hate that. Rest in peace. You did! Don't play with me. Unlikely. Take one look. You don't like my green hair and pronouns? Oh, I just did. Still hot. Why is this game written with my personality? Rip friendship with Mel. I knew I shouldn't have said it. Rest in peace. That's so sad. You really don't look at all like I pictured. Your hair is as white as snow. Yep. It doesn't exactly scream, I am the Reaper, give me your soul. You are just a normal dude. You're just some random guy. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. Not the just nothing but exclamation marks. BRB coffee time? So slay. I hope your coffee is delicious. Why are you acting surprised? Do people normally believe him? I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive, bitch. I'm the Grim Reaper in charge of ferrying souls to the rightful afterlife. Okay. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. The roleplay's gone too far. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. My soul? Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Well, that's... Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Well, I guess... Sure. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead for the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times calls for desperate measures. This is just like Taz. This is just like Taz when Kravitz and Taco went on their little date and Kravitz was like, buddy, I'm supposed to have reaped your soul at least a few times by now. Have fun with the harvesting of souls or whatever, truly. Right, okay, makes sense. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. What? Okay, I don't know what dinged, but that's fine. Just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Actually making me feel a little guilty? Good! Giving you this look because you're full of shit? You mean this one where I look at you like you've lost your mind? Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. Okay, sure. Yeah, like what the fuck do you mean? I've been 100% truthful to you. Who wouldn't believe a stranger on the internet? I mean... Of course you have. We can clutch this. We gotta take him pottery making. We gotta take him pottery making. You're so right. You're so right. Should I also bring the umbrella that has the soul of my twin sister in it? It's so funny you say that, J-Train, because we did tell him a while ago that he was baby girl coded. What can I say? The man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper here to take my soul for sure. Sarcasm here, I thought that was above your mortal mind. It's like the game knows. It's like the game knows that like 30 minutes ago, I picked a sarcastic option and then I was like, is the Grim Reaper gonna understand I'm being sarcastic? That's crazy. It seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really? How did you notice? You are truly infuriating. Did you know that? That's what I'm here to be. Thanks. This is not a compliment, not even slightly. They're flirting. I may not actually know what flirting is. You really are so sweet. How did I get lumped in with someone so annoying? I need you guys to know that I have these worms, these little demon worms in my brain that wants to say this is JVIC coded. I fear we have lost the plot. I fear that we lost the plot back in December when I watched Arcane, and it's just, we've... Alright. I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? This fuck-ass man. Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird-ass typing. Yeah, why the fuck does he type like that? You're one of those things. A Homestuck is crazy. Does the Grim Reaper know about Homestuck? Why are there tears in my eyes over Homestuck? I've never even read Homestuck. You have tadpoles in your brain? Me too. They came free with my crippling Baldur's Gate 3 addiction. Truly. Is the Grim Reaper a Homestuck? What in the 9 circles of hell is a Homestuck? Oh, you really don't know. The all-knowing Grim Reaper has never heard of Homestuck. How much time does the Grim Reaper have? And how much does our character know about Homestuck? If you don't know, it's way funnier. Why do you type like that, though? What about my typing is so confusing to you? Literally every fucking word is capitalized. The weird capitalization on every single word. Is that not common? What the fuck kind of books does the Grim Reaper read to make him think that this is normal common typing? I thought you were doing it as a part of the weird Reaper getup. You mean to tell me I do not type correctly? Allow me to go perish, thank you. What? That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. Rest in peace to the Grim Reaper. I do not type correctly. Call in. Not us embarrassing the Grim Reaper over his fuck-ass typing. What did you hang up for? Is he gonna go learn how to type now? Can we call him Little Reaper, like little guy? I was having a great time. He hates our ass. Why'd you leave the call? There's no particular reason. None whatsoever. Man had to go learn how to type. 99% of people can't pass this level. Me trying to fight Asgore and Undertale. Anyway. Not to think about Undertale. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything. I am definitely making fun of him. Where's... That's wrong, too. This man can't catch a break. We're kind of the worst. He's just a little Reaper. Can't even walk and talk yet. Can't even walk or talk yet. Man doesn't even know how to type. He's just baby girl, truly. They added fucking Adventure Time to Fortnite? Really? If they add Steven Universe into Fortnite, I might have to start playing Fortnite again. Imagine being gunned down by Steven fucking Universe. Anyway. Alright, well, if you have nothing to say, guess I'll head to bed. Why are you calling me again? Why are you calling me again? No need to overreact, buddy. Then again, I'm not complaining. Okay, sure. I can use this against you later is wild. We are kind of the worst. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can— How the fuck am I supposed to hand over my soul anyway? What do you— Okay. I think I'm getting too hung up on the details that don't actually matter. If they ever add Teto and go along with Miku, then I may actually finally be tempted to try playing Fortnite. Wait, do they have other Vocaloids in Fortnite, or is it just Miku? Like, can I be Ren and Len? Can I be Gumi? Thought I'd be 80 and in the grave before I ever see fucking Garnet hitting the gritty. Garnet hitting the gritty? I feel like Garnet hitting the gritty's not that far out of character. Like, she would do it, especially if Steven, like, asked her to. Pearl, though? Could you imagine Pearl hitting the gritty? It's just Miku as far as I know. Okay, that's fair. Miku is kind of like the one Vocaloid everyone knows, and the rest of them are a little bit more niche, unfortunately. Okay. But I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. He's so mad. No mortal, there's no moving on until the deed is done. Oh, rest in peace. That's a cursed image. Pearl hitting the gritty. We love to see it. You know, I think Pearl would do it if Steven asked. If Steven taught the gems the gritty, like it was a big bonding exercise. Damn, I want to watch Steven Universe again. Yeah, too bad it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. It's been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? Should I say yes? Teto's been really popping off in popularity since her synth release a couple years ago. Truly in the Teto renaissance right now. And I love that for y'all. I have a couple of friends who also really love Teto. And it's been very exciting. It's been a very exciting time for all of y'all Teto enjoyers out there. So that's cool. Okay. What would be more in character for me to say? Yeah, we'll say he looks a little unreal. The Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? A bet? Consider my interest piqued. Someone likes bets. Someone's a gambler. Or maybe more like a deal. Perhaps I do, yes. Good for him. So, if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct, I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh? Okay. If you can take it. That's what I've been saying this whole time. That's what I've been saying this whole time. I'll let you, and I'll only put up a small fight. Just a little one, I promise. And take it I shall. We'll see about that. Well, I guess I have to say that because that's literally what I said before it popped up. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day. An hour. Why does it take you a whole ass hour? Oh? Then why are we both here? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I'm honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. Alright, sick. This can only go well. I am, not honor-bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But, if you can't... What am I gonna ask for? It is funny to say your soul. That is kind of funny. We're going to say it. Maybe he is the Grim Reaper after all, if he's taking bets. Maybe he is. Who's to say? My soul? I suppose that makes it fair. I hadn't expected that anyone would ever come after my own soul, I must admit. Are you scared? I hope we didn't just lock in, like, killing him at the end of the game. Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. Alright, sick. If I cannot take your soul the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Crazy work. Out of interest, what do you plan to do? Buddy, I don't fucking know. You will regret this deal, Mortal. Yeah, sure. Bro, I have no clue. Soul Baby is wild. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. I suppose it's of little consequence. You won't be getting it. Sure. You don't know that. Are you really that dim? Possibly? Of course I do. You have no hope. Perhaps you should save us all some time and give up already. Yeah, I don't know about that. You wish it was that easy. I don't lose. Keep telling yourself that, Mortal. Someone needs to tell this man that I have a 100% win rate in Magic the Gathering. Your soul will be mine. It will yield itself to me, and it will be beautiful. I'm not him saying my soul is beautiful. Okay. That's kind of more- oh. I had a very different reaction. That's kind of morbid. Taking a soul is never morbid. Alright, so... say you do win. Will we make a special date of it? What? Well, if it's going to be beautiful, we could start the night with the movie. Some wine. It's not a date. Damn, that's a shame. Anyway, as fun as this is, it is getting kind of late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. Oh, well, that's exactly what I do, actually. This would have taken much less time if you had done as I was told. As I was told? Yes. People usually do what I tell them to is crazy. I don't follow orders from strangers, actually. Well, perhaps you should. Nah. I'll pass, actually. Somehow I knew you'd respond like that is crazy. Get him out of the fucking walls. You really are ever so difficult. Why do I kind of want to make him British now? It's part of my charm. You'll have to get used to it. Or you could refrain from being so troublesome. I literally watch Grian and Hermitcraft. That's not possible. That would make your job too easy. My job is never easy. RIP. Though it is also not usually this difficult. We're built different. Where's the built different option? I guess I'm that special. Special? You? That remains to be seen. At the moment, you are just a pain in my side. It's what I strive to be, truly. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed is crazy. Off to bed immediately. Aw, that's so fun. Dismissed? Do you not understand the Damn. You can go, please. But I was having so much fun. Yes, I usually have that effect on people. We can't feed his ego. But it's time for you to get your due rest. It's my Jade Vic fanfic reading time, and this man is cutting into it. I take that shit very seriously. You're back with a cup of coffee, and I made Korean ramyun noodles, and they are nice and hot. Love that for you. That sounds so nice. Overlord, you just got me so fucking hyped. I don't get noodles at Korean barbecue, but it's not a month from now. It's like at the end of May, I'm going to an anime convention, and we always go get Korean barbecue at the anime convention. And you got me so hyped for that Korean barbecue. That's like 6 weeks away. Anyway. Whoa, you're acting like you care. Think I'm about to make some noodles myself? I hope your noodles are delicious. I hope they're so good. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. Alright, that's fair. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. I forgot I put my name in. That was... I forgot I put my name in. Okay. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? I did not put my birthday in. How did they know? How indeed. Bitch. I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. Is that a space? It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Not him circling my name. Little Reaper is kind of wild. We called him that once and the game is really running with it. That's my silly little guy. You know, it's probably for the best that I'm somewhere on the aromantic spectrum, because I don't think most people would enjoy being called a silly little guy in a flirting context. Do not tell your wife about this. I kind of want to click on it and know, but we learned from the car warranty that the ads don't really always have anything to do with the games. Korean barbecue are the best one close to me. Gave me food poisoning? No, I'm so sorry to hear that. They are rated really good, so I want to give them another try. I'm so sorry to hear that. I always go with my group of friends, and I'm also not the one cooking the meat on the thing. My friend Haley is usually the one cooking. It's her, and depending on how large of a group we have with us, at least like 2 other people. Sometimes we go with a pretty big group. I have not had food poisoning. I did learn that I have a spice tolerance. So the thing about me is I didn't really know what a spice tolerance was. I thought it was just a tolerance of what I was willing to eat. So I was eating, like, Emerald had ordered some kimchi that was super fucking spicy. And I tried it and I was like, okay, yeah. That has a lot of kick to it, but like, that's fun. I don't really taste anything but the spice, but like, that's fun. And then later that night, oh, worst case of like heartburn I've ever had in my life. That shit hurt so bad. I thought I was gonna throw up. I was so nauseous. And Monty was like, yeah, that's your spice tolerance, bud. That's that spice. I was like, oh, well, Alright, love that. So I probably shouldn't eat the kimchi that's hot as hell, and I should believe Emerald when she says that shit is spicy as fuck. I learned a very important lesson that night. Spicy kimchi is the best, though. Ask for a medium hotness next time. Yeah, we'll have to do that. We will definitely have to do that. Anyway, he circled my name. That's crazy. We give her the posture check. We do have to be sitting up. We're trying to riz up the Reaper. Not us telling the Reaper goodnight. Sleep well. Grimmy is crazy. Can I change my username? Is this Discord? Why? This one's kind of lame. Lame? It is not lame. It represents how many souls I claimed before yours. It's a badge of honor. Is it? Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Zenith wouldn't want to be called Grimmy if he were the Grim Reaper. I don't know if I would just call people Grimmy. It is funny, though. Oh, I can't click on these other ones. They don't do anything. Okay. Can I change it or not? Answer the fucking question. Fine. Oh. What about my picture? You're a needy little thing. I just like customization. Leave me alone. Aren't these basic messaging app features? Oh. Then yes, of course you can't. Buddy, I use so many internet things. Obviously, this program lacks in absolutely no ways. Sure it does. Sure. Guys, what should we make? We're not gonna make it the Rizzler. What fucking year is it? He's only claimed 8,000 souls. That seems kind of a low number. He's not an old man. He's not an old man. It is kind of a low number. But obviously, he can't, like, he's having a hard time collecting our souls. So, like, maybe he's kind of like a cringe fail loser boy of a Reaper. What are we feeling? You know, I am kind of feeling this. I'm torn between calling myself the Rizzler and then doing something JVIC related. He's a Grim Reaper, not the Grim Reaper. Yeah. Yeah, the stream is only titled You're Dating the Grim Reaper because it's a reference to the Adventure Zone. We're just, fuck it. We're the Rizzler. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, sick. Alright, thanks, Grimmy. Night-night. You can click your little picture and change it whenever. Sick. Love that. I work that quickly. You may be impressed. Not him implementing that after we asked for it. Alright. New items added to the gallery. Sick. We completed the first day. It's Grim Jr. Okay, that explains so much. Yeah. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. Oh. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. He was just a little quirked up. Maybe it's a good thing I don't write dating sims. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished your work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left out. Not the fuck-ass banana peel. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. What? Y'all ever see the live-action Death Note movie that they put out on, like, the English Netflix one that they made a few years ago? They had some freak-ass accident deaths like this, too. It falls toward you at a rapid pace. I'm gonna roll to the side. You roll to the side just in time. The metal beam clanks to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? Just another normal day, truly. You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Oh, this shit is so cozy! So, I can give Dingy a treat! You pull out a bag of Dingy's favorite treats. That's enough to wake them up. Holy fucking shit, not the Death Note live action. Look, hot take. Terrible Death Note adaptation. Not a bad movie, though. I think the movie itself was fine. I liked the movie for what it was. And I really especially love the fun thing about my family is my mom and dad don't really fuck with anime. They don't watch it. Never really, like, got into it. They don't, like, I think they like, kind of understand the appeal. Like, they know that it's something that I'm really passionate about and that I spend a lot of time watching and a lot of money on, and, you know, we're not gonna talk about all that, but, I think it's so funny that whenever there's a Netflix live-action adaptation of an anime, this doesn't include One Piece because my parents no longer had Netflix, but with Death Note and Cowboy Bebop, my parents watched it because they were like, oh, that's that thing that my child likes. So they'll watch the live action and they'll be like, yeah, I kind of get why you're vibing so hard with this. And I think that's so cute. Literally the only reason my dad watched the Cowboy Bebop live action is because he saw that it was related to anime, and he's like, my child fucks with anime, so we'll give it a shot. He actually really liked it. Are you high? As a movie by itself, unrelated to Death Note, or like maybe an AU, it's a shit adaptation. Like, if you're adapting the story of Death Note, it's terrible. But as a movie, a standalone movie, it's not that bad. It could be worse. Did you guys know Black Butler has a live-action movie, and that shit's just actually a terrible movie? It's a shit adaptation, and it's a shit movie. At least the Death Note movie was, like, well made. I say this all the time. I'm very, very easily amused, very easily entertained. There are a lot of things that I will say is good that are probably not as good as most people would, like, want them to be before they call them good. So, like, I will give it that. I will give it that. Alright, so we're giving treats to our cat. You feed Dingy a couple of them and he gobbles them down thankfully. I love him. Where's my cat? He's not in here. Let me remind you all, Dragon Ball live action. I also welcome in Sukinoko. I hope you're doing well. I've never seen Dragon Ball. I've never watched the anime. I've never watched any of the live actions. I have heard they're notoriously bad though, question mark. But I know most live action anime is not received very well at all whatsoever. Rest in peace to the Dragon Ball fans. Don't mention it. It never existed. Okay, so I am remembering correctly when I say that it was bad. Alright. Let's water our plant. It's grown some leaves! You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Love that. Alright, let's look at our laptop. Let's check our computer. Wait, can I paint? I can paint! Guys, this is so slay. This is so slay. Not the not the Microsoft Paint. This is so funny. This is giving the side of my notes in high school. We are so popping off Overlord. Absolutely we are. Oh shit. I haven't drawn eyes in so long. I've forgotten how to do it. Have the little sparkle in our eyes. Sure. I'm gonna spend too much time on this. Okay. I can pull up the internet? Your past was filled with curiosity. Right now, you're like a content cat lounging in the sunbeam of life. A peaceful catnap in your future indicates rest and rejuvenation. Stop, those are so cute. It's my gallery. Character reference sheets! That's so cool! How do I get out of this? That's so cool! I love that. That's so cool. Animation storyboard? That's so cool! Sprite sketches? Oh, I love that. The bedroom. Little axolotl plushie. So fucking cute. The progress? That's really cool. I like that a lot. Okay. Perfect timing, Overlord. I just fucking popped off too. Armed and dangerous. I love that for you. I really do. What kind of games do I have on my computer? Is this Wordle? I've never actually played Wordle. You have 5 turns to guess the 5-letter word. A correct letter turns green. A correct letter in the wrong place turns yellow. Incorrect letter turns gray. That's my first guess. How do I input it? Damn. There's no E? We're cooked. Okay. I don't know words. I don't know any words. Reaper? Oh, Reaper would have been a good one to try. But we know there's no E or A in it. What ends with IC? That's a 5-letter word. Okay. I don't think I'm good enough at the English language to play Wordle. I'm like looking around my room to see if I can like think of words. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll come back to that. We're not gonna come back to it. Let's go flirt with the silly little guy in our game. In our screen. Me when I go talk to the gay people on my phone. He will appear in your room at 3 a.m. if you click on this image. Aspic? I didn't know that word. But we also know there's no A in it because the A was gray in death. The Rizzler took. I can't be the Rizzler. I can't do that. Awaiting status? Our status is the Rizzler. My name. Our status is not the Rizzler. JVic for life. Truly. That'll be it for us. Did you try Astarion? Did I try Astarion? I've been thinking about that man recently. I foresee another Baldur's Gate playthrough in my future, for real, for real. Which is so sad because I'm gonna have to play Baldur's Gate with Hannah and Raging has to kiss Astarion, which means I can't kiss Astarion. So sad. Rest in peace. Also, I think it just started hailing outside. How do I save my game? I'm not saying we're gonna lose power, but don't be surprised if we do, is all I'll say. Okay. Oh, there were autosaves along the way. Okay. Hello, the Rizzler to Grim. I don't say that. Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me? I also don't want to be that clingy. Hailing is crazy. I remember, so I just started hearing like the loudest fucking stuff outside of my room. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, we don't have any pets outside. We only have the one cat. He's definitely indoors. We bring him in when it's dark. No, I just started hearing like the craziest fucking, you know, like when you're hearing hailing, it's like kind of loud and like heftier than raindrops. I started hearing that, and then I remembered my grandma saying that was happening. She also just knocked on my door and said that it's about to get crazy. So I want to keep playing though. I don't want to end stream. So we'll just hope for the best. Alright, the Rizzler to Grim. This is the stupidest fucking name. Yeah, he doesn't, I wouldn't respond to the Rizzler either, honestly. Don't let anyone ruin your day. It's your day, ruin it yourself. Is so funny. The Rizzler is being ignored. I'm gonna change my username because I hate this. I'm just gonna make it Mel. That's so much less cringe. Come in, Grim, please. Mel to Grim. Damn. Imagine being stood up by the Reaper. I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talked. It's like he knows I make YouTube videos for fun, where I do have to see myself talk to edit them. For fun. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. Got his ass. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Damn. Lonely, are we? My ego could never. Me? Lonely? I have so much JVIC fanfic to read. You got MVP? I love that for you. That's so slay. I gotta know. I'm not gonna click on it. I really want to know if that's a reference to that anime, though. I'm so proud of you, Zenith. Absolutely popping off. That's so slay. I'm so proud of you. Right. You seem more like the lonely one, little guy. Maybe I shouldn't say little guy after that, because that does come off as very, very, demeaning. That's not how I mean that word. Loneliness is not something a Reaper feels. A pointless emotion for one such as myself to hold on to. What the? not the emote. Sounds like something a really lonely person would say. Get his ass. Get his ass. Okay. Foolish mortal. What you say is simply foolish beyond words. Not foolish beyond words. That's crazy. Foolish words for foolish fools. Foolish fools would be a really fun username. You are the one sitting there waiting for me. I'd say this makes you the lonely one, longing for my presence, hoping to lay eyes on me once again. Damn. How I am simply irresistible. Get this guy out of here. I'm just bored. God forbid a person have hobbies and want to talk to the silly little guys in their screen. Change your username to the fool. That would be really funny. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. Does this man know where I live? To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers. Okay. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me is crazy. Waiting for me with that fuck-ass evil little emo. That sounds creepy. Yeah. Yeah. Like, how local is this chat? Like, do I have reason to believe this man lives in the same, like, area as me? What's the logistics here? Welcome in, Pyramus. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I am looking up the weather to make sure I'm not, like, how crazy's actually gonna be. Oh, for anyone just coming in, it did start hailing. So I'm looking up to see how likely it is we'll lose. Oh, we're in the worst of it right now. Yeah, I think we're fine. I'm gonna refrain from saying anything else because last time I was streaming during a storm and I said all this, we immediately lost power. Don't get pelted. We should be okay, Brennan. We should be okay. We're in the worst of it right now, according to the radar that I pulled up on my phone. And it'll pass. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I have a Grim Reaper to flirt with. And not in real life. I don't want to flirt with the Grim Reaper in real life. I'm not trying to die. Guess you are indeed indoors. You have a point. Yeah. And for everyone worried about Dingy, because I said he was on the back porch earlier, the back porch is covered and screened in, but he's 100% inside by now. 100%. I didn't see you once. A shame. Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. Yeah, we'll do that. You'll be the one proven to be a fool, mortal. Not this man. Calling me out for being a little silly. I guess we'll be fools together then. No, it will only be you. It'll be only you. Just two silly fools. I can't wait, you know? Can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you, too, are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. And how good of a job is he even doing at that? Your life can come to an end at any moment. That's just a fact. Yeah, so why am I still here? He hates our ass. Well. Didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour? He did say that. He absolutely did say that. I've simply decided not to rush. Sure. Sure. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? What can I say? I'm a nosy bitch. Is that any real surprise? You're the Grim Reaper. It's only natural, right? By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? Cute. So what if it is? Well, I'm not gonna be too mean. That's almost cute. But you took it just for me? I would never say that. That's embarrassing. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Not the shut up. That's how you know it's right. That's crazy. We can't both hyperfixate on people. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture, let's go back to talking about my day. I was busy as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Work. Elaborate. I would also like to know what our job is. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Not the Uno reverse. Death being uwu is great. Not Death being a little uwu guy. Good for him. I do freelance, I'm an artist. What do we do? I mean, I do kind of, like, that is literally what I do. And that's what I'm trying to do. We'll do freelance. You get to pick your own work hours? Yeah, most of the time. It works out pretty slay. Lucky for some. You should try. Become a freelance reaper. Don't be preposterous. There's no such thing. Aren't all Grim Reapers like low-key kind of freelance? How's this work? The organization I belong to would never allow it. I'm gonna need you to elaborate. I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job. Yes, my job, my hobby, my reason for living. Why does this sound like Jason Victor in their fuck-ass lab? Doing their Hextech science. I gotta stop. I really gotta stop. Not Death being in a YouTube or me trying to find my job, my hobby, my reason for living. Me too, Pyramus, me too. Not everything has to be JVic. I just gotta keep that in mind. That's a little sad. Oh, do I have to click on it now to get it? Okay. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck vampire style? You sure have wild imagination. And that's definitely not how it's done. Though, I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. Not him having the vague characteristics of Astari in Baldur's Gate 3 and saying that. Anyway, we're just gonna move on. What vampires are in right now? I think this game came out in a post-Baldur's Gate world. Alright, then how do you do it? I want to know. It was a very beautiful experience. You will undergo it soon enough. I will pull your very essence from your body. Don't say it like that. There will be cold and heat and love and hate. It'll be— don't say it like that. How about lust? Lust? I suppose there would also be lust if that is your decision. He really said, listen, you can bring your own emotions to the table. Like, if that's what you're feeling, it's a natural thing, just like death. Alright, anyway. Back to the matter at hand. I got to make my silly little joke, and that's all that matters. Do you have a daily quota? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do what? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually, anyway, but here we are. So you didn't pick me out? Now I love this. I might have to— it's a free game, Overlord. I think there is paid DLC though, but it is a free game. It is a good— I'm loving this way more than I thought I would. And here I thought I was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. I mean, I get that. If I was the Grim Reaper though, I would let everyone live extra long lives. Because that's what I want. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best. I doubt that. Sorry, that was mean. Obviously, I do not work all alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? Negative aura? Not the negative aura. I fear though, negative aura can be a vibe. In fictional characters, I should specify. You won't believe what happens next. This Loki. That looks like Catboy Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. 150,000 plus. I'm talented, but not that talented. If you've reaped 150,000 souls, then why was I only soul 8,000 something? But surely the very best. How can you be the best and then also talented, but not that talented? Surely the very best would have had my soul by now. Got his ass. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. I'm a good listener. Am I? I feel like I'm a good listener, but I'm a terrible rememberer, so I'm gonna have to listen multiple times. Why don't you tell me about him then? You are them. You are them. My friend, when I tell them my pronouns. Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet, you're sitting there, perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me. My bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. So you'll hand it over? No. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. I don't like either. I forget this is a dating sim. What about your love for me? You're saying that's not weak? Why would we want it to be weak, though? You walk a fine line here. A very fine line, buddy. What the fuck do you mean? It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. It's okay to be wrong. I, though, would never be wrong. If we're Reaper straight up flirting with you at this point, I mean, to be fair, we are 110% flirting with him as well. I'm never wrong. Love that. Then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. He said, let's not talk about this. Flirting instead of doing their job? Could you imagine? Jeez, y'all would not catch me slacking. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Damn. Rest in peace. Of course I do. Well, off you go then. Be a bother to them instead of me. Bro. But you're so fun to be annoying to. I need to stop predicting the dialogue options. Why would I do that when it's so fun to bully you instead? I'm bullying you, not the other way around. Not the mutual bullying. Are you sure? Positive. Anyway, now that I have your undivided attention, stop fucking calling me. This is... Wait. The axolotl! Stop! I also have an axolotl plushie. Why is he literally me? Hey, yo, hold on. Perhaps I judged talk. Wait, yeah, you weren't here with the first video call with him. Yeah, this is the Grim Reaper. This is the guy. This is our little uwu Grim Reaper. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. Did you just discover emojis or something? There were so many. I'm also fond of that one. He needs to stop being me. Their immortal custom note. It is very cute. Video call with no delay. Yeah. Hashtag he's him. I think it's so funny. Like, I know that's how the game is letting us, like, get to see and know this character. And a big aspect of dating sims is, like, a visually appealing character. And so video calls is how you see him. But, like, also, calling me unprompted, rude as hell. Don't do that. Don't do that shit. I don't care if we're flirting. I hate being on call unprompted. Unless it's like a group Discord call and I just join VC of my own free will. But, like, at that point, I've already mentally prepared myself to be on call. They are immortal custom, no? I mean, yeah. A custom? I mean, people use them. But the ones you use are kind of... I'm well aware. They are kind of cute, but they're also kind of weird. Not me calling them... Guys, I fear I was this person 10 years ago. I no longer am because it's extra effort, but I fear this was me at one point. The gooning Gooneth has returned from Rivals. What have I missed? We've just been bullying our silly little guy. I fear this game was tailor-made for me. Also, I love that you've just taken on the nickname Gooneth. Don't bully him for using Kamoji. It's the only dialogue option I have, dear, but it's so crazy that I'm doing that because I also used to use those all the time. Rest in peace. We're not going to talk about it. They are not. They are cute. They kind of are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. Oh, they are, but not those ones usually. Or that high of a frequency. Those are called kamoji. They're not really normal emotes. Little guy learns how to use the internet for the first time. Damn it. Why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different. Does it even— It's because we made fun of him! Rest in peace. I didn't like it at first, but it's grown on me. That's fair. There's an adult free patch now. I'm downloading. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Overlord? For this game? I shall refrain from using them further. No, you don't have to. Now I feel bad. I like laughing at them. I wish I never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss me or something? Nope, not really. Then why did you call? Not chat calling me a gooner. It's just Zenith. Oh no, it's also Pyramus. Rest in peace, Overlord. Rest in peace. That's okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a gooner as long as you're not, like, being over the top with it, you know? It happens to the best of us. We all get caught lacking. I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. Oh, now I feel like I'm being experimented on. I believe this is a new record. Stop. Do I get a trophy? Next time I won't answer at all. Next time I won't answer at all. Of course, damn. Because that's the game mechanic. You are drawn to my charm after all. I hate this man. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. He's giving August Leo. No, that sounds whack. We can be gooner buddies. You have to commit to the bit now, Zenith. Maybe don't commit to the bit, actually. Don't do that. Unless you want to, but don't do that. It does sound a little whack. Alright, what's going on? Well, first thing first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there because I am correct as per usual. I feel like this is what I sound like when I talk about things that I have like a special interest in. It's like, don't even argue with me. I'm right, even though I may not even be right. Commit to the bit is insane. Listen, if you're gonna be a little too silly, you have to double down. You have to be fully silly. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. What the fuck is your name? Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, just kind of suits. What is your name? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? How you must desire my name to fall from— Whoa! Why are we saying it like that? What? Double down on silly is what I do. We love being silly. The only one desiring that is you. If you say so, you're not disagreeing with me. Not the flirting being actual flirting now. That's crazy. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. When you're trans, but you haven't— You're trans and you definitely have a dead name, but you haven't picked out an actual name yet. That's what this is giving. How the hell can a name be classified? The reasoning for that is classified. Bitch. Okay, I don't know what I expected. Oh, of course it is. I should have guessed, really. But this is super unfair. You know my name. The only fairness is in death. Honestly, life is over. I'm very fond of being alive. I'm having the best time. He's losing aura again. Don't even got his jacket on right. Shaking my head. Got his slutty shoulders out for the world to see. Rest in peace. He's just embarrassed because his name is Mort. Maybe he is. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. All of these are lame. Little Lamb is crazy. He's giving Ghost more than any of the others. I'm a Reaper, not a ghost. There's a very big difference. Not that I would expect you to understand the intricacies. But your hair is kind of ghostly. It is not. My hair is well taken care of and not at all dead. So Ghost is a no? Indeed it is. Not the nickname being rejected. Alright, you're a little picky. How about... You're bright like the moon. Luna? We're gonna call this man Luna. No, he's not a Luna? Storm? Ugh, no. Generic white-haired anime boy? Nagito Kamaida? For anyone who doesn't know, Nagito Kamaida is a white-haired character from Danganronpa, which is a game... That's all I really know about it. But Nagito Kamaida is also... That's the character. He has white hair. He wears a green jacket. That's the character that is in... If anybody knows the song Fingers in His Ass, it's like a meme song that somebody made because they were mad at Kanye West over some copyright bullshit on YouTube. And they made a song called Fingers in His Ass. And there's a video that goes with it. And it's Sans Undertale and Nagito Kamaida. Kanye West likes big. Yes, you get it. Every time I bring that up, no one knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm so glad we finally have cultured people in my life that know this without me showing it to them. He looks like he's named by an uncle. His name is probably the nephew. I hate that I laughed at that. It's crazy. Generic white-haired anime boy, though, is very funny. I would actually say that. I don't know the exact video you're talking about, but I know the song. I think the version of the song that got circulated on Tumblr was with this video. Tumblr used to celebrate fingers in his ass Sunday every week. Let's bring that back. And also, it's funny you say that. Why am I literally shaking? Okay. Slight spoilers for Arcane. Slight spoilers for Arcane. You have, oh, wait, did I actually save it? Is it actually on my phone? It may not be. It was a picture from, oh, don't tell me I deleted it. It was a picture from Arcane. The part where, like, Victor was putting his fingers in Jace's forehead, and it was fingers in his forehead Friday. So you have fingers in his ass Sunday and fingers in his forehead Friday. Like, now we just have to come up with something on Saturday. Like, what are we doing with our fingers on Saturday? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Not Twitch asking me if I really wanted to send that message. You've never used Tumblr? Tumblr's a fun website. It's a very fun place. I enjoy it a lot. Starfinger Saturday, so real. Alright, generic white-haired anime boy. What does that even mean? Bestie, you are my friend Emerald's literal type. White-haired anime boy, she loves those. I thought it was a good one. We cannot call him Phantom. Phantom? What else is white? Ice? Ugh. Steve? Do you want to be Steve from Minecraft? Do you want to go watch the Minecraft movie with me? Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. All caps is crazy. Chicken Chuck. I've not seen the movie yet. I really want to go see it so badly. Also, why do people keep talking about Old Man Yowie between Steve and Garrett? Jason Momoa's character? What do we do with our fingers on Saturday? You really don't want to know. You're right, I don't want to know. Keep it to yourself. Finger in his ass Sunday sounds wonderful. If I had a boyfriend, I'd cry every night. Rip to Overlord. Rip to Overlord. I hope you find one. That's crazy. What's crazy, Zenith? I think I'm gonna have a great time seeing the Minecraft movie, though. I'm hoping I can take my nephew Easter weekend, because I think I'm gonna be seeing him that weekend. Dating Sims has the chat gooned out. I'm gonna be so real, Pyramus. Oh, wait, never mind. Dragon Age is also a dating sim. My bad. I was gonna say Dragon Age also has chat gooned out, but that is a dating sim. The Yowie of Steve and Garrett. I've seen so many edits, and I've seen, like, certain clips from the movie, and it's out of, I'm sure in context it's also really fucking crazy, but out of context, that Elytra scene is like, so this is just Paygorn. This is just gay people. Like, what am I watching? Alright. Lord, please help me. No need to overreact, Grim. You should have seen the Dragon Age streams. Yeah. Zenith is going crazy. Me? Me, just a little guy? You're the only one here. Why is that? Why am I finding this funny? Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Well, that's kinky. That's kind of rude. Through a computer screen, good luck. Mark my words carefully, commit them to your memory. We're getting the bad end, I just feel it. Is there even a bad end to this? I was in my element. Insane. Hey, listen, Leliana just has that effect on people. specifically Zenith, and he's so real for that. You will get what's coming for you. Crazy. Now I'm excited as wild. I wonder what's coming for me. Is it Javik? Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I make him bust on the spot. That's crazy. What about me? What about, yeah, what about me? What am I saying? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Why is he, like, low-key giving autism? Sounds like the old man Yowie of Eggman and Agent Stone in the Sonic movies. Never did I expect I'd want Eggman to have a freaky gay situationship, but Stillboat-Nick is kind of cracked, actually. Yes, I've seen people make that exact same comparison. I have seen that exact same comparison, dear. We love video game movies and their strange homoerotic tension between the characters. Make him what on the spot? Like him bust into flames. He's so annoyed. We have that effect on people. I hope he does not mean anything else. That's disgusting. Okay. Oh, he knows my name. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. Not really. I just forgot I put my name in the game. I just think nicknames are fun. And you get one, so I should get one too. You wouldn't want to be unfair, would you? I love being unfair to mortals. Damn. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Right? My ears work after all is crazy. I thought he said bust and I almost went wild. It's day 2, Zenith. We've only known this man for 24 hours. That's insane. You think they're pretty? What? No. You just said. You said my pretty little ears. Just trying to insult you. Weird insult, buddy. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, he's gonna pick something like the most obnoxious person on this earth. Is this really a path I want to go down? Yep, annoying, irritating, infuriating. Those are adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Not the nickname police. Shit happens. That's still crazy, Zenith. Seems like someone isn't creative, huh? Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Good for you. Sure? Yeah? Lay it on me then, Grim. What's your creativity? Get this man in Minecraft. Well, I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Not sunshine. That's so cringe. And he wouldn't let me call him Moon or Moonlight? We could have been so cringe together. Sunshine negative or that's what I'm saying. Like, I realize I had a very strong Giorno Giovanna phase, and Giorno Giovanna was very golden sunlight coded. Sure, but that was 6 years ago, buddy. Let's catch up. I do not lack some interesting to say. It's packing 9. That's crazy. I don't need to know all that about this man. But that is definitely the joke they were making for sure. Not sunshine. Sunshine? Really? You think I'm like the sunshine? Sorry, misspoke. I meant nightmare. You absolutely did not misspeak. I don't mind being your sunshine is crazy. Please refrain from speaking anymore. Me when I'm a yapper. I'm stuffing my ears, I cannot hear you. You're literally not doing that. You're literally not. It is rather grating. You're so nice. You're delusional. Completely and utterly. You don't seem so sure. There's nothing I'm more certain of in life. Or death, for that matter. I'm completely and utterly delusional. I mean, yeah. Also, I think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. Or he thinks that. Which is crazy. Well, you know what? He's earned it. We'll call him adorable. Why the hell not? I'm looking forward to getting... Whoa! Wait, is that when the new Marvel Rivals season starts? Having zero context for this is crazy. Same, but I need it in person. Me when I watch Arcane and see Ambessa. I'm very much like Arrow Ace. Very much Arrow Ace. Very much asexual in application and everything. But when I see Ambessa from Arcane, I do be saying things that are not very Arrow Ace of me. Me with a lot of characters in Arcane, though. Like, it's not just her. I gotta stop talking about Arcane all the time. You have an awful attitude, yet you came up with such a cute nickname. I think you should say it again. One more time. Yeah, we're so fucking annoying. I refuse. Not as begging. That's embarrassing. Your begging will not convince me. Absolutely not. Rest in peace to all of us, actually. What if I hand over my soul for it is vile? You'd really do that? Girl, no. No. I think it's hilarious how instead of giving Emma a big cape or something like Doctor Strange, they gave her massive thighs to make her a tank. What's crazy is the jiggle physics in her thighs. That is wild. It's cosmetically pleasing. That's one way to put it, for sure. That's absolutely one way to put it. You can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy. My little Reaper, my silly little guy. Shy? You call me shy, buddy? Buddy. Is he a fucking tsundere? Anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I'm not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant. He's gonna hate us. Everything on her jiggles, it's crazy. I have never seen jiggle physics on thighs before, so like that's new for me. That is very new for me. Under thighs is insane. I've never seen that before. Yeah, no. That's a new one. Marvel Rivals is keeping it different, that's for sure. Are we gonna be nice to him? I feel like I'm too... Yeah, we like that about you. Oh. He sat up. He's like, did I fucking hear that right? I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Let me get my popcorn is diabolical. Even more oral lost. You don't like bullying silly little guys? Now I feel bad. The pouting, now I actually feel bad. This is not a real man. This is a fictional character. I fear this is what me romancing Solus will be like if we actually go down that route in Dragon Age Inquisition. I'll just be bullying that fuck-ass bald man. Made me flustered when I first saw it. Shadow had to snap me back. I expect to see both hands on the controllers in it. That's crazy. That's such a crazy thing to say. My friend just asked me if any of the Black Butler characters can survive against any of the Marvel Rivals characters. Yeah, absolutely they cannot. CL Phantom Hive is the sickly Victorian child. Like, I think the only person that maybe could is, like, the supernatural beings. Like, maybe Sebastian. Maybe. Possibly Undertaker. Maybe. I don't fucking know. The power scales between, like, the two pieces of media are so different. You're seriously hellspawn. Love to see it. You're like Sunshine in the worst of ways. We're giving him a sunburn? far too bright. I hate sunlight. I can't help if I'm naturally radiant. I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either. Is crazy. Buddy. What now? You are blushing. That's embarrassing. Could never be me. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You're what? I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. The stove on, the fridge open, and the front door unlocked. Alright, sure. I think I've used those excuses before too. Alright, we don't want you to go yet. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. Solus hate blocked. No, Pyramus. I'm probably gonna like Solus a little too much, but I also know I'm gonna bully him for being bald. Not that there's anything wrong with being bald, but Solus is a fictional character, and I know he's a fuck-ass man. And I know Solus has a lot of negative characteristics, so we get to bully him for being bald. And being old. Being old and bald. Like, pick a struggle, buddy. Melon, they're raging. Stop. Don't say that. Don't say that. Maybe they're really absent-minded and just left all those things unattended. Sure. But also, like, yeah, I could see myself doing that. I have left the oven on. I have left the front door unlocked. And I have left the refrigerator open. Not all at the same time. But, like, I have done those things. Solus is a damage boost? Fucking egghead. Solus's head blinded me. Tip, do not look directly in the sun. Bald people, am I right? Only thing Solus does wrong is be racist. I do know some spoilers about Veilguard. I know a very vague spoiler about Solus and Veilguard. But I don't know his reasoning, so, like, maybe you are right. But also, like, being racist is a really big thing to be wrong about. And he deserves to be bullied for being racist. Sebastian and Undertaker most likely get wrecked because their feats compared to the characters in Marvel Rivals is very obsolete. Like, it's not even funny. I guess that is fair. That is fair. Some of the powers in Marvel Rivals are insane. I can't excuse the racism. I'm so glad you can't. He was racist in Veilguard? I thought it was Inquisition. Pyramus, have you played Veilguard? From my understanding, he's a douche in every game. It's crazy. From my understanding, he has something to do with, like, the antagonistic force of Veilguard. I don't know if he says anything racist. I don't even know if he has voice lines in Veilguard. I'm gonna be so real. Anyway, let's get back to bullying this Grim Reaper cosplayer. The fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. Yeah, that we have an issue with that. It's not a... And even your personality is kind of... What's wrong with my personality? I am a terrible person for his ego, apparently. I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. But if the shoe fits is crazy. Why are we so mean? My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws do not apply to me. Buddy. We don't need to be going down that route. I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Really? That's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Did he believe me? That's wild. The only thing that comes to mind is his anti-Quinari lines. I really can't say one way or the other. I've not met Solus. The only thing I know about him is he only dates elves, which I don't know if he has a narrative reason for that. But, like, on the surface, not wanting to date people specifically because of their race is inherently racist. So, like, there is that as well. What's wrong with my personality? You're a worse gooner than me, and that's saying something. Is a wild thing to say. Not the Gooner Olympics. Alright, we're kidding. Unless... What if we put our Minecraft beds next to each other? Track it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway. Bro, where do you live? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Honestly, me too. Me, when I'm really in my JVIC delusions. Solus do be anti-everything but elves. I mean, that's definitely the impression I get about that man. Let's put our Minecraft beds together. That was my favorite meme. My one Solus, not Solus. The saddest part of my life is that at the time when it was really funny, there wasn't anyone I was playing Minecraft with that I could like roll up and be like, what if we put our Minecraft beds next to each other without it being weird? He's anti-elves too in a way. Solus would fucking love Eren Yeager and Attack on Titan. Just mass genocide the whole fucking planet. Get rid of all existence. He doesn't like modern elves. That's so sad. Imagine not liking elves. Solus does not have any joy in whimsy in his life. Alright, let me guess. The Australia is crazy. You live in the underworld. I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest. When have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly? Pretty much every single time. He's kind of got our ass with that. Honestly, it's rare you answer me seriously. Quite like it. Wait, so does he actually live in the underworld? Or I'm confused. Are you bone meal because you make... My wood grow is crazy. Not Zenith out here writing a book of Minecraft pickup lines. The upside down underworld is insane. Not the go to bed in all caps to that. Solus likes going to sleep and having dreams. Just like me, for real, for real. I love going to sleep. Sleeping is so fun. Having the silliest little dreams. What was the last thing I dreamed? I honestly don't remember. I really don't remember. I had a dream, though, the other week that I went to, like, an anime convention, and for some reason I didn't go with my friends. I went with two random-ass people that I met at a yaoi panel at the last convention I went to. I don't even know their names, but I was going to a convention with them. But it was, like, it was really weird. It was a very strange dream. EST is the only acceptable time zone. That's funny. You're built different. You truly are. Alright, do you know? Yes, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me? Why would there be anything else? Such a blow to my ego. Because you have a secret crush on me. Set up and everything. Got his ass. What? Are you insane? You must be to reach that conclusion. I'm trying to have you killed. What about that gives you the impression I would have a crush on you? Well, you see. This man knows nothing about Jason Victor from Arcane or League of Legends. Because both of these things apply to them. Especially in League of Legends. I don't mind the whole I want to kill you thing we have going on. It's great. I would say that though. That is really funny. I love making jokes like that. What? That is a strange opinion. A person after my own heart is crazy. What do you mean by that? Not for the fact you won't just die, I would say you lack a sense of self-preservation. Anyway, that is all beside the point. Yes, I reside in the residing in the underworld is crazy. I cannot fault you for seeing JVIC and everything because the annoying, teasing, silly guy versus the serious edgelord energy of the main character in the Reaper is giving me massive Sonic and Shadow vibes. I don't even go there, dear. I don't even go there. I've never really seen anything Sonic related. But like the little bit I know about the Sonic universe, abso-fucking-lutely. Where's Shadow and Sonic? That's so funny. No, because you're so right. You're absolutely so right. Okay. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire. The inside of an edgelord bedroom? Buddy. I was 15 once. Who just has a canvas painting of pixel art skull and minimal guitar in their room? Do you not build bedrooms in Minecraft, Pyramus? There's a minimal pixel art painting of a skull in Minecraft. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers, or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You're not destined for the underworld. Where the fuck am I going when I die? No? Don't fancy a roommate? I'd rather perish than share my space. Real. I fear he's so real for this. Aw, even with me, especially with you. No, that's fair. That's so fair. I think I'd make a great house partner's crazy. A what? I'm not helping anyone cook, clean. I'm not asking. Whoa. I can help you cook, clean, bathe if you ask me nicely is crazy. I don't need help bathing of all things. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. That's so mean. That's so mean. Okay. I think washing the hair would probably be taken the less weird. I don't know. I don't get this far with flirting. Can't even wash your hair for you. He's gonna think we're saying his hair looks gross, though. How I feel bad. My hair? Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That is not the point. Okay, he didn't take it that way. I felt bad for a second. Watch the Netflix series Sonic Prime and you will get exactly that energy from them and see the Sonato vision. I could maybe be down for that. Am I gonna go on my Sonic the Hedgehog era? Perfect, that it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw out a massage. I will not be doing that. If you pay, if you give me one too, if you bet. What's the vibe? What is our vibe? I guess we'll lean into being freaky. If you beg, there will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? The bathing is still on the table? He didn't say that. Man's gotta pick his words carefully. Absolutely it is not. If you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. What are we even talking about? I didn't even realize we were still on that conversation. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Who's bathing? What? I think we've reached the point of the dating sim where the flirting is more than just like making fun of him. Because apparently that's how flirting works. Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class? The advanced underworld hacking class. Listen, we all have to learn how to hack somewhere. But no, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. Oh, self-taught. All on your own? Yes, got a problem with that? Do I? We'll give it to him. That is impressive. As you should. I shouldn't have given it to him. Talents are plentiful and perfected. Me, when I'm trying to learn how to sew and I'm like pushing myself through, like it can't be that bad. I'm so good at this, and it's something I've never done in my life. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I am appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as hey, don't say that. Advanced Underworld hacking class sounds fantastic. After I finish downloading the adult patch, I have to try finding that bathing scene. Overlord, that's crazy. I hope you have fun. Insanity, truly. I have security. Yeah, what one? The default one that came with the computer. Right, it wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? As if I'd have time for nonsense like that, then what are we doing here? Reaping souls is hard work, you know. Why would I know that? Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kind of. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I have already said, yes. Buddy, we could have just downloaded Discord. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I tell you how, anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. Glad he's keeping it real. A tutorial? Like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate with you. What exactly does this list say? I dare ask. Do you really want to know? Annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful. Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for the weird again, weird for the third time, just because why not? That is funny. Yeah. These are all negative traits. I think they capture you quite well. None of them missed the mark. They all missed the mark. We're sexy, handsome. What about my devilish charm? You could have at least mentioned my fantastic wit. I would never. Every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Mel, are you just talking to me now? Listen, who am I to call somebody out for that? Because 9 times out of 10, if I'm talking to somebody, I am also just sitting in my room. I fear that's just where my computer is. Just like this guy. He really is me, for real, for real. My bad, I must have missed those ones somehow. It's your bad eyes. Revise your list. I have revised it, and I've decided not to change it. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? I love when he sits up in shock. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Can I tell him that he has a ghost behind him? The plushie on your bed. It's so cute. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? I also have an axolotl plushie. You can't see it, but I have one. He's in my closet because I need to get a hammock to put them in. Oh no, buddy, it's so cute. It's gone? How'd you move that so fast? Bring it back. How's the date going? Gizmo, it's going so well. We're just relentlessly bullying this man, and then like sometimes they flirt and it's a little weird, but like it is a dating sim. I don't know what I expected. What's its name? I'll tell you guys, you can't see him because he's in my closet and it'll take a while to get him. But my axolotl plushie is named Exuma, after Exuma Void from Hermitcraft. Because when I got him, Exuma Void in Hermitcraft was using his axolotl skin. Oh, they're into being bullied. Yeah, bullying is a love language. And this is my TED Talk on why bullying is a love language. The plushie kind of looked like an axolotl. It did. It definitely was an axolotl plushie. Which is why I'm talking about mine. Would I give him a name? Why wouldn't you? Oh, a he? Ah, shit. He does have a name. This is the highlight of my day. Stop talking. He's so cute. Let me name him for you. That's fair. How about... He does not like our names. I got the perfect name. His name is... Azrael? Sick. Love that. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch and also the hydrate. Okay. Okay, that's cute. I'm not gonna be mean about the name. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. What's that supposed to mean? Thank you for the hydrates, Pyramus, and Overlord. That is the last of my water. No more water. Also, thank you for the stretch. And the posture check. The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azrael. Much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I will have you know, Exuma is a great name. We love Hermitcraft in this house. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something absolutely so cute. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls. Oh, he has to go kill people! I shouldn't be that excited about that. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal death can call at any time. Oh, well, cool. Little human is crazy! I am also a little guy, though, so, like, that makes sense. See ya, Grim. I suppose you shall. Don't come to my house. Look after your- Don't come to my house! Claiming your life belongs to only me. Don't come to my house. Why does it feel like he's gonna come to my house? Poor guy works the night shift. Rest in peace. I could not live like that. People who work the night shift truly are built different. That almost sounded romantic. That's crazy. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? We do not need to bring my AO3 history into this. We have a good night, Mel. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Don't come to my house. That was only the second day. Jeez. Okay. New item added to gallery. How many days is this game? You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home, contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy heels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. We're gonna get isekai'd! All day and no job. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I'm gonna keep walking. You keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason even you don't understand. Are we popping off, Zenith? Are you still playing Marvel Rivals? Or is this about getting isekai? You just popped off again? Slay! We love to see it. I hope you're having the best time. You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash and watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Not the sinkhole. Strange, but luckily you are unscathed. Who would have thought? So we're gonna pet the cat. We're gonna play with Denji. You pull out Denji's favorite toy, a small mouse on a stick. As soon as he locks eyes on it, he jumps to his feet and gets down low, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse with Denji. Time well spent in your books. Why is this making me miss my cat so badly? Our plant! Let's water it. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Slay. Anything else to interact with? Your favorite bed! Also happens to be your only bed, but that doesn't matter. Soft yellow bedding sits against the pristine sheets. You sit down on the edge of the bed and look around your room. It makes you smile. Your style has changed a lot over the years, but you're very proud of how it looks right now. Before it was... Anime figures, you shut your mouth. Not me currently looking at anime figures. You've always been a collector. That hasn't changed, though you're waiting to unpack all of your anime merch when you have more space. Real. Zenith becoming a pro player again. I am so proud of you. That's so slay. You can't wait to see how your style will continue to change into the future. We call it Cottage Weeb Core, truly. Alright, let's get on this fuck-ass computer. Let's go to the chat room. Let's just go do it. Mortal, not the black picture. He's about to hit us with the don't hit me up. Do not call upon me this stop. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Message not sent. I've been blocked. Hello? Edgy Reaper boy? Hello? Warning. Error. Oh no. System malfunctioning. I fucked up. Force restart. Don't force restart my computer. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking money. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age, truly? Doom matches are perfect for grinding to Lord. Oh, nice! Who are you trying to get up to Lord? I'm still working on Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger, I've got a ways to go. I'll just say that. You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Whoa. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Why did you crash my laptop? Not Grim pulling the account closed Twitter account thing. It's like, that's been a thing for a while. It's not just the account closed on Twitter. Like, people used to do that all the time on all sorts of things. I swear, you don't listen purposefully. Well, yeah. Or following a single simple instruction. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. You are not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with it? I see. I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. I didn't call. I didn't call. This man called me. I just sent silly little messages that apparently didn't even go through. So, like, what the fuck is he even mad about? Well? Technically, I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. I need this game to get out of my fucking head. Why did that happen? I remember a particularly toxic former friend always kicking themselves from Skype group chats when they crashed out and then having to ask to be let back in. That's mortifying. I would never. I could never. If I kicked myself out of a group chat, that's so embarrassing to walk back and be like, hey guys, can you let me back in? No. Absolutely not. That's why we don't leave group chats. Obviously meant do not disturb me. Well, then put it on do not disturb. Don't call me, do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. Listen. I just send my silly little messages for whenever my friends are available to see them. He didn't have to respond. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Why are you being extra? Are you okay? Is everything alright? Are you good? It is nothing to worry about. I mean, you can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Yeah, I have that effect on people sometimes. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. Seems your skill of deductions are adequate, at least. What can I say? I like to read books. So what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. You know, I don't know what I should say. Sure, we miss his face. How about turning your camera on? Not us peer pressuring him into turning his camera on. No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. Why do I feel like he's in my house? He's probably not. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? Oh, okay. Not that that's better. Not that that's better. But that's more normal. I suppose you could say that. What? Grim. Stop yelling. Okay, my bad. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in call with us. Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You need to go the fuck to sleep? That I can understand. You should have a nap. It would only help partially. I just need to rebalance. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. Then why are we in call? Why are we here? Maybe he's naked? That's crazy. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. Me when I'm reading JVIC fanfic and the angst is angsting. I think my brain should be studied when it comes to JVIC, because this shit is not normal. Still trying to get my boy Bucky to Lord. Oh, sick! Good luck! Good luck! What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Alright, sure. Preferred that anyway. You good? This will work better. You are simply too bright. Oh, well, I could have turned my camera off too. Also, like, we didn't have to be in a call. He's overstimulated. He needs to recover in a dark, quiet room for a bit. That's what it seems like. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly? How can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I'm unsure. I have mixed aura. I'll take it. You're an enigma to me? Me too, buddy. Me too. You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. Right. It's beyond odd. My soul is just a little quirky. It's fine. Most living creatures have an aura of a soul. I have a gay aura? Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid, always. Ah. I still don't understand. I have a gay aura. 30 years old with no home, wife, or children. But my taxes are incredibly simple, so I've got that going for me, which is nice. Why is that giving Yoshikage Kira living a simple life, 30-something years old? Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura, since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and is thick. Yours is not like that either. Banishing me? Not the ad banishing me. The ad is calling me out in 2 years for real. Imagine being 30, no wife, no children, no home. Anyway, ignore the fact that I turned 30 in like 2 years. Super Rainbow Aura sounds nice. I need to buy the LGBT lights for my PC. Let your PC have gay rights, Overlord. Sorry, I sounded way too intense about that. Okay, what's my aura like, buddy? What's my soul like, then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. Stop saying that. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. Seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? What? Gay lights for gay rights. So true. So true. Also not me being called out being 30 plus. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. I'll be 40 with no wife. How sad. How sad. Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter into a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one. And since you show no understanding of what one even is... Grim, I literally have no clue what all of this is even about. Blood promises and curses? This stuff is out of fantasy books. Not real life. I came across a witch on Tumblr. And they cursed me because they didn't like my fandom takes. That's what happened. That's why my aura is like a mirage. That is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. Is this what people feel like when they talk to me about, like, fandom stuff? Like, is this what I sound like when I get to yapping about, like, Black Butler or some, like, wild-ass game I've been playing? Is this how I come off? I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. I could try. I suppose it will have to do. So what's this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Keep that to yourself. What? Then maybe you will take me seriously. This Grim Boy sounds like raging sometimes. That's crazy. That is crazy. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. Can Reapers even... I don't think I've read anything where Reapers can do that. In theory. In theory is crazy. He's gonna kill himself. I don't know if that's a good idea. How exactly does one channel life force? I need you guys to know that in heaven official's blessing, they can share life force, power, whatever. But the way that Shilian and Hua Chung choose to do so is just by making out. It's their excuse to make out. That's the only fictional thing I can think of right now where people are sharing life force. How does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you just got a buttload stranger. Not the ad being Hololive. Isn't that like the VTubers? I've not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. That's crazy. We can't be having eye contact. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul. Don't stay out of my soul. It is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Sure. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. You know, that is definitely unique. This is a first experience. Oh, then I'm glad to be your first and only is crazy. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscious to- Don't do that. Yo, what? We're gonna have a symbiotic relationship. this like a demonic possession? Yeah, like what do you mean? Am I about to be possessed? Truthfully? I suppose I'm about to be possessed is crazy. They're quite similar. That's comforting. It's the first time for everything, I guess. I don't know if I would be this chill about being possessed by a pretty boy. But like, sure, whatever. Let's say you're not lying. What will happen? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once a connection is made. That's not what I want to hear. And if I do, your mind will simply break apart and fracture. All right, work. Love that. I am stronger and your mind will not be able to fight back against me is crazy. Buddy. Fracture? What does that even mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. It wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. This man's gonna make me tranquil, like the mages in Dragon Age. Typically, a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? This is a consensual possession is crazy. This sounds suspicious. It is slightly suspicious. And if I change my mind? Boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. It's very risky. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. Doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. Don't do that. So you're not breaking any Are there rules in the underworld? Basically, you will be Anders and they will be Justice. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I want to play Dragon Age so fucking bad right now. I think the brain rot is rotting for real. Grim. This seems like a terrible idea. Sure. Fuck it. I guess I'm gonna get possessed. Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. I suppose how the fuck am I supposed to make eye contact if I can't see your eyes? Anyway, fine, whatever. Happy now? You look the same. You don't look very hurt. What? You said it's not something visible to the eye. Mental health, of course, my bad. Actually playing Dragon Age right now. I hope you're having the best time. I feel myself becoming very obsessed with Dragon Age. I'm loving Dragon Age too. There was anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Alright, my bad. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise. It is simply my mind. Don't worry, I have days like that too, buddy. Your mind? This mind connection joiny thing. Should this mind connection joiny thing not wait then? You know, until you're recovered? This guy has the worst idea right now. Will that make it worse? I suppose it would be the sensible thing to do. But it's nothing I haven't dealt with before. What do you mean? Let's go ahead with it. Is it not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it'll be fine. Let's make the JVIC bridge, sure. Take your shirt off so I can see your injuries then is crazy. That's so crazy. It happens to the best of us, truly. It really does. Dragon Age is just so good. Well, if you say so. Alright, so I just look at you? Just? Yeah. Don't look away until the connection is formed is crazy. Eye contact has never been a strong suit of mine. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it, and I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscious will merge with yours. I don't like that. You should feel me around you, just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it'll cause an imbalance in our connection. Dare I say, it's giving like season 2 JVIC. When I'm gonna shut up about Arcane. I'm sorry. Are you gonna take control of my body? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. What the fuck do you want to know from my brain? Alright, so what are you gonna do? Look for sad answers? Which means... Listen. What do you mean ugly? This man has many flaws. Right now, trying to form a symbiotic relationship. I've made a lot of jokes about Venom in my time, but like, I don't know if I actually want to be possessed. Alright. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. Truly. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. Gonna examine your aura. Feel and smell my aura is crazy. What do you mean? Actually, don't elaborate. That sounds gross. Maybe it'll give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Whoa, stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me. Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. How do I know I can trust this man? It's been 48 hours. Trust the guy wanted to take my soul, right? I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Sure. Are you prepared? How the fuck am I supposed to be prepared for a possession? Alright. This is crazy. We're just keeping eye contact is crazy. Don't break my concentration. You said your piece. I did forget. You are afraid of hot people. So the only way you can stomach watching stream right now is if you delude yourself into believing he's ugly. Otherwise, it's just too scary. It's too much. You can't handle it. Okay. What's this man even doing? Are you sure this is... You will cause irreparable damage and it'll be your fault entirely. I will not feel so- Listen! I probably have ADHD. Leave me alone. Just keep your eyes on me is not something I'm good at. You're right, I should leave. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Raging. There I am. Oh. I've been possessed. Why did that actually make my head hurt? Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all of your wiggling. Dude, what is going on? Hi, You feel cold! What? I'm cold? That's right, that cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time? Not me finding out the man's actually the Grim Reaper. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought the guy who's been calling himself the Grim Reaper is actually the Grim Reaper? You're actually the Grim Reaper? Yes. Okay. I told you, now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Look. That's okay. Nothing new there. I'm a jester. I'm the court jester, clearly. That's kind of my job. As I've been telling you this entire time, I'm always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Not that it is what it is. Anyway, do you feel that? What? What do you mean? The connection? I feel it like a pull. Good. Okay. Can you see through my eyes? Not until I transfer a part of my consciousness into you. That's crazy. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Not us being bonded. That's freaky. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my consciousness will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm, how fascinating. Alright, what's... What if my mind... You'll be fine. Okay. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. He's also a JVIC enjoyer! If you say so. You disagree? It's been 48 hours. How am I supposed to know? Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. Sure. He lost 10 more points! Not being connected on the third date is crazy. He was already in the negatives. I can't believe Raging hates hot people so much. He's so scared of hot people that when you bring up JVIC, it's like, it's worse. Because those are the two hottest people. Okay, wait, no. Mel Medarda literally exists. They're within the top 3 hottest people in the world. Clearly. That felt so sincere. I'm so normal about Jace, Talus, and Victor. I'm unsure about what it means to be suited to death, literally. I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together, truly. Not the sure. Listen. God forbid I have hobbies. God forbid 2 silly little guys make me happy. Alright, how do we do this? Picture a connection. The JVIC bridge. A small thing is crazy. It's a huge bridge. I can imagine a bridge. Very impressive to imagining a bridge is crazy. Congratulations. One side is yours and the other side is mine. I'm simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscious. Sounds simple enough? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles of the bridge. That is the pull of my mind. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Hold on tight. Good. Right. Make sure you do. I feel like I'm gonna die. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Though, as you said, it would make my job a little easier. Don't be bringing that up. Now kiss. Overlord, I have other things to worry about right now. Like not basically becoming a Tranquil from Dragon Age. Or dying. Going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'll try my best. Close your eyes. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Right. Not the sound effects. I don't like that. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. I don't like that either. Is my brain built different? Okay, he's across. Let's open our eyes. How do you feel? Strange? That is normal. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I could hear you in my head is crazy. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. Thank God. It's a little weird. He's aura farming. Oh, is that a thing in solo leveling? Rest in peace. Do you think this guy would like solo leveling? Oh, there are worse voices to hear in my head, like your own. You should be thankful that you are graced with mine. RIP. Okay. Alright, so you can see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. Oh, the JVIC aura. Sparse? What do you mean by that? Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. Did your aura was sparse? Okay, I don't know what that means, but sure. Sure, you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. My aura is built different, truly. Why are you pulling that kind of ugly face? Now I feel bad. I'm far from ugly. Alright, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. Told you this already, pay more attention. Man has light sensitivity eyes. You fucking hate Spider-Man? Truly. I didn't think Spider-Man was that big of a deal in Marvel Rivals until I started playing support. Ask him to fill it up just like a third date. That's crazy! I'm not picking those dialogue options. Alright, you don't like the light. Does it actually hurt? What? No. It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. Just a little sensitive, okay? Bet you are. I also have light-colored eyes, so, like, me too. Why am I being mean to this man for being sensitive to the light? Grim Reaper is autistic, confirmed. That's what I've been saying. This game, like, real as hell. Be careful not to damage your eyes, then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm to work out what exactly is wrong with you. That kind of makes me feel bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? I didn't mean, I meant my eyes, Mike. Not him thinking we're calling him emotionally sensitive, but you know what? Yeah, same. Sometimes souls can shine or glow, like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. Yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. We're built different. Maybe you should try smelling it? Don't try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. Slay. That honestly sounds like a good thing. Lack of smell. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me concentrate. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? What the... What is it now? Hello? Open? Sure. Why does it blink open? Alright, give me the diagnosis. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you? Me? Why is it giving that Undertale thing when you look in the mirror and it's like, despite everything, it's still you? Alright, close your eyes again. Bro, I'm gonna need... What do you... Just do as you're told, buddy. You could say please, you know? Oh, he actually did. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. There is no one better on your plane or mind than I. I have everything people should strive to be. Steve, at it again. The best of the best. It's an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best, then? Nonsense, that is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Oh. Rest in peace to me, I guess. Wow. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? What does that mean for an aura? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. What? Colors flow like oil on water. We have gay aura. Maybe it's like a shield. Is there something you need protection from? Well. Not impulsing. Hate that word. You? I won't harm. You're literally trying to collect my soul. Leave me alone. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength. And I believe you for now. So no answers? You can't rush perfection. Listen. I want to know what's going on. I know, but I can rush you. I will look into it later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. My other issue? What do you mean? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. You can't just say that. I know that'll be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Listen. Why can't I ask questions? Did you look at that? Another question. Sung Jin-woo would level this man. Sure. That's kind of like his whole thing, right? Leveling up. This man's prettier though. Sung Jin-woo's not that pretty. That's the main character solo leveling, right? He's not that pretty. He's very like generic main character design, made to look like the vast majority of people who would be reading it. Debatable? Listen. I guess that's true. But he's not as pretty as this man. He looks too much like generic anime boy 55. And not in like the pretty, almost looks like a girl kind of way. Man's so sure of himself and his superiority, he really is on some Shadow the Hedgehog, I am the ultimate life form bullshit. Love that. Xanath, are you popping off again in Marvel Rivals? Are you marveling your rivals? I think that's what this means. Alright. Not him making fun of me. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. Okay, I guess that's fair. You'll tell me once you know more. Perhaps, maybe if you behave or beg, that's not happening. Yeah, I'd rather not. Then perhaps I'd rather not tell you. I'm gonna beat this man with hammers. That's not fair. The only thing fair in life is death. Yeah. I need June to back me up. Does June find Sung Jin-woo pretty? MVP again? Hell yeah! I'm so proud of you. That's so fun. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Go the fuck to sleep so you can actually read. Alright, take care of yourself, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, get some rest. My well-being comes second to my responsibility. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Sure. Responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. Yeah, I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty of threatening when I want to be. You know, the crazy thing is, I would actually, like, if I was actually in the situation, I would probably say the same thing, because the last person I dated did straight up tell me that, about, like, murder fantasies that they had. We're not gonna, like, unpack that. But, like, straight up told me about, like, wanting to kill certain people in his life. And I looked that man dead in the eye, and I was like, you wouldn't do it. Because if you were going to do it, you would have by now. So, like, clearly, you don't have it in you. First of all, why the fuck would I say that to somebody who was talking about how they wanted to murder people? And I'm really lucky they were not the kind of person that would, like, prove it to me. Because maybe that's not, safe? Why the fuck did I say that? Bruh, only murder? Listen, I can't elaborate on all the crazy fucked up things in that relationship because nobody wants to hear all that. Murder fantasies, what in every religion? Yeah. So, like, me meeting the Grim Reaper and being like, you're not that threatening. Like, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the best self-preservation skills. I would say that to the Grim Reaper, and the Grim Reaper would be like, wow, slices you up with the death scythe. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Sure, buddy. Get on a real level, bro. Crimes are where it's at. Listen, raging. Have you even don't answer this, because if the answer is yes, don't say that in a Twitch chat. But have you ever committed a war crime? Stardew Valley's committed war crimes. I still think that's so funny. I guess it wasn't war crimes, but it was like removed the Red Cross from so that they wouldn't violate the Geneva Convention, even though that doesn't technically count. No, not yet. The yet is crazy. The yet is absolutely diabolical. It did show it to me as wild. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Immortal, I do not lie. Yeah. That's exactly what a liar would say. He hates our ass. Blink-182 did the same thing with one of their album covers. Not Blink-182 committing more war crimes than raging. You gotta step it up, my guy. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing to my eyes too much. You just told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me. Where the fuck else am I supposed to look at a video call? If not at the video. I hate this man. You told me to focus! You are the pool. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focused on you. What do you mean? I've never had more respect for you than I do now. Not raging wanting to roleplay US Army stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy. War crimes based. Y'all are wild. You're getting war crimed first. Rest in peace. Truly. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it? It does not. It does! I'm too tired to deal with this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. I swear, I can read. I do know how to read. Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper. Can at least try to sound a little scared. Why would I be scared of some fuck-ass twink in an emo bedroom? Alright, by the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? And if I said yes, then I might be somewhat worried about you. I was joking. This should matter to you, right? You're after my soul. We'll talk about it later. I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. Not the game letting us call him out for that. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. My husband is dead? I don't want to remarry. I only want the pieces of his soul to resurrect him. Click here is crazy. What? Okay. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. Sure. I gotta stop laughing at this, man. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Ads to be cray cray. I kind of love it though. They're very fun. Or don't and suffer for it later. Listen, if I want to go spend the rest of my evening reading JVIC fanfics on AO3 instead of sleeping, that is my business. Not the Grim Reapers. Your choice? I don't care either way. Sounds like he cares. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. They're flirting. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you would whoa! Whoa! That's a bold claim. No other shall have you is crazy. Anyway. Anyway. New items added to the gallery. Love to see it. I need to go get more water. I want to keep playing until we finish this. How do I pause it? Okay. I should probably save my game. There's our quick save. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. We are back with our water. We are so hydrated. I guess let's get back to bullying the Grim Reaper. Okay. Today was a very strange day for you. Oh? As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. That's crazy. You spend the majority of your day at work, unable to be productive. Oh, real? How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Why do I feel like the elevator's gonna crash? Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Stop. Because that is one of my irrational fears. I watched this really good anime called Another when I was in high school, and that happened to a woman. She was in an elevator, and then it crashed, and then crushed her. And I've been stuck in an elevator once because the elevator in the music building at my college didn't fucking work. It was notorious for going down. I loathe the idea of being stuck in an elevator. Truly one of my biggest irrational fears. I also might be kind of claustrophobic, so that might go hand in hand. I was on a questionable streaming site for free anime stuff, and I got an ad for taxes? Taxes? I mean, hey. People who watch anime also have to pay taxes. If it helps, that is physically impossible with basically every single modern elevator. They have multiple cables and brakes that function regardless of the cables. That does help, dear. Like, I have heard that a few times, especially in regards to the anime that gave me the fear in the first place. That does help a lot. It's the reason I still get on elevators to this day. Tax evasion is an option. You could be like Turnip Boy, like the game Turnip Boy commits tax evasion or whatever it's called. Anyway, the fuck-ass elevator. That could have been us! Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Guys, our Grim Reaper boyfriend's gonna lose his shit when we tell him about the elevator. Alright, can we pet the cat? You can groom Dingy. Dingy's looking particularly relaxed right now, and you know that's the best time to strike. Calmly, you sit next to him on the bed and pull out your rubber brush. Luckily, Dingy enjoys being brushed. Not my cat. He doesn't dislike being brushed, but he does try to attack the comb because he thinks it's a toy. Happily sleeps through the grooming session. Oh, my cat would never. What he enjoys less is having his nails clipped, but you manage to get through them all. Oh, sick. You give Dingy a little treat at the end of it. Love that. All right, let's check on the silly little guy in our screen. Okay. Mothman. I be chatting with Mothman? Got any leads? Too busy to talk to me, huh? I can be patient. But I'm really curious. You patient? Hey, I can say that about myself, but he cannot say that about me. Hilarious, mortal. I bet you've been sitting there waiting for me all day. I have things to do. I do work, you know, but yeah, kinda. Oh, rip. I'd say that is me being extremely patient. Anyway. Not patient enough to not send 5 messages nagging me. That's how you call that nagging? If you want me to nag you, I can. Do not, please. The less you say, the happier I'll be is wild. We both know that's not true. I don't know what you're talking about. You love talking to me. I think you're grossly overestimating my feelings on the matter. Sounds like a roundabout way of agreeing with me. Got his ass. You always say I'm sitting around waiting to talk to you. But I bet that's what you do. Do you think I'm not busy enough, you know, doing my job? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I feel like you're not even trying to take my soul. I'm trying my hardest. He crashed the elevator, guys. You're making me cry. Stop. Try harder is diabolical. Just give it to me, please. Sorry, I'm a little attached to it. I kind of like having a soul. More importantly, you were going to tell me about it. So? You're so very demanding. To make a long story short, there's 110% something wrong with you. Oh, work. Love that. Wow, you just came out and said it. You wanted to know, so I told you. Simple as that. You could say it a little more nicely. How else would I tell you? The option to call him Pookie was wild. Unfortunately, it's not really in my vocabulary unless it's like a very specific reference to a joke. It always feels weird to call people Pookie. I'm gonna be so real. It never entered my vocab. Otherwise, we probably would have said that to him. There's literally something wrong with you. You are abnormal. An abnormal mortal. Buddy. Now we're both sitting here speechless. The bully becomes the bullied. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Sometimes in life, it is just better to say things how they are. Don't you mean in death? Since you're the spokesperson. Since when are you spokesperson on the living? You are still living, are you not? I really hope so. You don't think I'm some mutant superhuman, do you? Bathe in my milk is disgusting. Offer open to men only. Soy, almond, or traditional. Use my sponge, I will what the fuck is that? What is going on in the ads right now? What? Anyway. Doll that makes you bald, only $450? Say less. Guys, we can be bald for $450. Great, he does not think we're a mutant superhuman, which is good news. Well, how do I put this lightly? Oh my god. Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Alright, now I'm scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. It's very bad news. Okay. I just lost to goopy milk. What the fuck is that bullshit? Rest in peace, Zenith. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. I'm only 27. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. Is worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul is broken. I wouldn't say broken exactly. Oh my gosh. Well, what would you say then? Don't just stop talking now. Awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, and that's all I have to say to you. You can't elaborate? I need more time to look into it further. Then I may or may not tell you more. I hate this man. Great, I'm dying of broken soul disease. The way I could make this about Black Butler if I wanted to, that would involve a tangent about one of the musicals, and we don't have time for all that. You aren't dying, I told you as much already. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues if anything is crazy. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. That's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal. You're mortal. I need this game to get out of my fucking head. It is correct. You are immortal under my watch. You're making it sound kind of nice. Kissing an elevator game is very great. Also, he has 97 mental illnesses and is banned from most public spaces. Play now is also crazy. 97 mental illnesses and banned from most public spaces. Alright. How am I supposed to finish this game in 4 hours when the ads are so funny? You're my guardian angel. I can see how you'd mistake me for an angel, yes. But please don't forget I am planning your demise. Oh, well, you wouldn't be the first person I dated that did that. A devil in disguise as an angel. It's a little poetic. Or a little stupid. I'm neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. Okay, sure. They smell. Demons are stinky, confirmed. How do I know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. Or you could come prove it. Oh, I will. Don't come to my house. Don't come to my house. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough when I come for your life. You started off so well for a second there. Grim's like, what? I'm not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it smelled kind of bad. Huh? How and why would it smell bad? It would smell like rotting corpses. Earthy and rotting. Yeah. I do not smell earthy and rotting. You should work on the description of your scent some more. Anyway. That's all totally beside the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There's no need to freak out. Just go about your usual daily business. Just go about my business? That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading. Realtors hate him. Lived in a jar rent-free. Guys, I hate to bring this up, but I know deep in my soul, this has to be a reference to the My Little Pony cum jar. I literally feel the years being taken off of my life. I feel my lifespan shortening. Anyway. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You didn't even know something was wrong with it on like 2 minutes ago. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. Alright, yeah, no, that makes sense. That checks out. Obviously, I said it after all. Shut up. Seeing as you don't think it's such a big deal, maybe it's not. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. I know best. Whoa, you're capable of making jokes? Haha, so silly. Of course I'm capable of something as simple as a joke. Do you take me for a fool? Well, these ads are something else. They really are. Were you here earlier? When you click on them, it pulls up games from the same developers. Like, they actually go to places. And they're different games, too. Yeah, I'm not gonna answer that. So you think you know what's best for me? That feels like a conversation path I don't want to take. The guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Uh-huh, right. Thank you for agreeing so readily. That was not me agreeing. Sounded like an agreement to me. Totally twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Uh-huh, right, that is an agreement. Sorry, I'm having the realization that I myself can be a little bit insufferable sometimes. Asshole. You're so annoying. Thank you. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'm gonna do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? Why bother feeling worried? Because I have empathy. Why would I not? Because it's entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. Sure, buddy. You're being edgy again. I'm simply being myself. Rest in peace. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is. Oh, nice, I think I missed it earlier. Yeah, okay, so they all, like, pull up to different games, I think, based on, like, the art that's in it. Because they're, like, characters from other games. Anyway. We can worry about my impending doom later. It is a rather pressing issue, you know, as is your health. If you're really that curious, I'm feeling just great, actually. Very believable. Which makes absolutely no sense. Have I not rested? I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. But then do those things? And I feel as good as new. That sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. That's the effect I have on people. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I made you unwell anyway. My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't? You die? They can die? Grim Reaper can die? Indeed, death comes to everyone, eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances, but my soul can be corrupted while in the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. Damn, not this being Dragon Age. Not the ad calling— the 97 mental illnesses and banned from most public spaces is calling you out, Overlord? Or was the 30-year-old no wife, no home up a minute ago and I just didn't notice? The taint? The light? You know too much already. You're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I fear this might turn into a good— Gay Victorians are in your area? Say less! Say less! I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. If he had only 96 mental illnesses, he wouldn't be banned from those places. 96 is, I fear, the limit. Anything above that, you're banned. That's crazy. Alright, fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. That is the taint. So he's been reaping darkspawn. 30-year-old no home, no wife is bullshit. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna have no wife. That's crazy. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards the light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards the darkness. That sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all of this time, after all. How old are you? I'm glad you're feeling better then. Yeah, will be nice. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. My aura is just unmatched. Truly. 30 years old, no home, no wife isn't what I'm going to be. Well, not you out here trying to flex on all of us, Zenith. That's crazy. Good luck. Fantastic work on my part. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. I feel like I know the answer, but... Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. Where to begin? Boy. Pianos falling from windows right in front of me. Yes, that was me. This fuck-ass man. It was not a flex, it's a promise. That's crazy. Some of us are trying to wife up death, and it takes time. I can't promise he'll be my wife by the time I'm 30. Why a piano on my head? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. Not these fuck-ass freak accidents. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Oh? Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me, and the list I have with your name on it. Could be a different Mel. Mel is a very common name. Maybe someone with the same name. Do you think we do not account for that? I don't know. I thought it was funny. It would just explain some things, wouldn't it? It would. But that is not the case. You, Mel, are the person I desire above all else. That's crazy. Desire? Why'd you say it like that? Desire my soul? My weird aura? Is this a confession? It is a confession that I want your soul? Further than that, I have no comment. So... you really just trying to kill me in totally random ways? That's wild. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. That's why my aura is weird. That has to be, it's gotta be related. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It's just you. Always been just you. I'm built different. Well, don't I feel special? You should. You're the only human to capture my attention like so. Oh. Really? Yes. You are troublesome, mortal, but you are special in ways neither of us understand. But still, I will win this competition and I will claim your soul, even if it kills me in the process. He's made little Discord emotes? Wait a second. What is that? It is me. Where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. Commissioned someone? Not him supporting independent artists. Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute! Usually I would argue, however, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. That's what he was going for. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. That's what we call a chibi in this business. I tipped the artists, as they did a good job. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Do you want to meet hot lesbian vampires in your area? Yes or yes? Damn, these ads are getting specific. How did they know? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Guys, Grim's breaking the rules. He's gonna get in trouble. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? Got his ass. You are clever, Mel. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me, then. Wild. For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. I can respect that. I'm breaking my heart over here. Good, you shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. Don't say that. Hot lesbian vampires? Let me put down the controller for a second. Lord Bucky can wait. I'm glad we're all falling for these ads. So, you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I've received a few, depicting a wider range of emotions. That's so slay. Did you pose when you took the photos? It's crazy. Naturally, how else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? That's wild. Then that means... What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the pictures. I say that like he doesn't do that every time we call. Should have sent it to me as wild. Why would I send that to you? So I can add it to my collection is crazy. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up a... Not us calling him first. Now we're being rude. Now we're being rude. You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Yep, okay. Start pouting, pretty boy is wild. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Excuse me? Go on, pout already. What? No. The Y in all caps. Why do we care so much? I will not. Yeah, that's fair. Why do we care? Emoji is cute, maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout is wild. Yeah, actually, I guess. This is a pointless waste of time. I see, I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. Going on the offensive on a date is something that a person has to do. Yeah, no, this is functionally like the date section of this game. You are right. You are right. This is so stupid. Ah. What? Is there a ghost behind me? I said pout, don't look surprised. Don't worry about it. No, I'm gonna worry about it. I feel like I'm about to be murdered. You're rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you choose that? Yeah, apparently. No need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? You're so... Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. Get this man on a holiday! Did the Grim Reaper not have vacations? A holiday? That is what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements? Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday. I've had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. We gotta unionize the Grim Reapers. You're so right. We gotta get this man vacation time. That can't be true. I've told you I cannot lie. You can't? Or you won't? Or you won't? Cannot? I'm not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It's not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. You see, I've also played as a paladin. You can break the oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay, like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using that to your advantage. Oh. See, if there's anything about me, it's that I'm annoying. And I will. I was hoping he would say your body or some shit. I've read too many smut books. Overlord, this is only day 3 or 4. 4? 3? I don't know. It's probably why Grim looks so tired all the time. Honestly, yeah. Get this man to not an anime convention. He seems like he would get overstimulated at an anime convention and have the worst time. This is gonna be fun. I can still refuse to answer your questions. Oh, I know how this works. I've read Black Butler. This is the same parameters that fuck-ass demon has. Sorry, not me getting mad about a fictional character that I don't actually hate that much. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. You know what's also funny? the difference between like how different D&D podcasts do Zone of Truth. Because like if this were the Adventure Zone, he would also be compelled to speak. Just like say whatever truth. And I think that's so funny. Alright, where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? Do you want to play 20 questions now? Is that a yes or no? No? Fair. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why would you care? He took that personally. Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. That's a yes. You do! There's nothing wrong with that. No answer is still an answer. Because if it was no, he would just say no. See, I understand how things work. I love that little cat emote. That's so cute. That literally... Why do I speak like the main character in this game just organically? That's exhausting. Is it any of your business? No. No, but I'm enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little that's an axolotl. Utter disrespect towards Azrael will not be tolerated. No, that's fair. You're completely serious. It's like the head Grim Reaper guy. Azrael's also his little stuffed axolotl. He takes it very seriously. So pineapple on pizza? Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. What? I literally don't care. I can't even eat pizza. Sure. Someone that sees sense. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. It's crazy. Then... Do you think I'm cute? I don't know if I want the answer to that, actually. I pass. That means we're not ugly. We're canonically not ugly. He's actually right about pineapple. See, I like pineapples a lot. And I've had pineapples in settings where they're warm. And dare I say, they eat. They absolutely eat. They're very good. So I've never had pineapple with cheese or tomato sauce. I don't know how I feel about it on pizza specifically, but I know pineapples fuck hard when they're warm. Also, pineapples are just good. So there's it's kind of hard to fuck them up. You can't pass. I said I'd pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Do you know about the Five Nights at Freddy's lore? Do you think I'm handsome? So, no. I didn't say that, did I? Guys, we're canonically not ugly. This is a win. Then it's popping off again. We love to see it. We love to see it. You like pineapple on pizza, but only specifically Hawaiian pizza, and only when I'm in the mood for it. That's so fair. Also, isn't Hawaiian pizza like the main time where pineapple is on pizza? It's actually good on pizza. Perfect combo of sweet and savory. I believe you. I believe you. Let's fucking go. Zenith is popping off in Marvel Rivals. Got his ass. Do you think about me often? Guys, you know what this is giving? Can I be cringe for a moment? You know what this is giving? So, this is so fucking stupid. But these are YouTubers I've been very invested in since I was, like, fucking 15 years old. So it's been a long time. But, are there any other Dan and Phil enjoyers in the chat tonight? And if so, have y'all seen one of the more recent videos where they were like playing a game and Phil looks at Dan and he's like, do you dream about me? When do you dream about me? Like, just keeps asking him. This is what it is giving right now. That's like literally our energy. You don't know why people hate it. You see, I can see why people probably wouldn't like pineapple on pizza. What I don't understand is why it gets so heated. Why people care so much. The internet told them to and they just went along with it. That's fair. Can I be cringe for a minute? I have literally been out here talking about Sonato. Okay, but like talking about two fictional characters in that kind of way, I don't think is cringe. but it is cringe when it's like two real people. Like, that's like actually cringe. If you're being weird about real people, that's actually cringe. And what I said was borderline, like, kind of weird. I do have some self-awareness. I do still watch Dan and Phil and have seen the video you're talking about. Okay, slay. We love Dan and Phil in this house. I have been watching them for far too long. Sometimes I sit here watching a Dan and Phil video being like, wow, these are the same guys I was watching in 2013. I've been watching them for 12 years. 12 years of my life were these two random ass British men on YouTube. Like, what the fuck do you mean? And sometimes I'll be, especially now, I'll be watching them and they'll say something or do something and I just have to sit here with this like sobering awareness of that's where that came from. They're the reason I'm like that. They're the reason I'm like this in some ways. I'm assuming Sonato is Sonic and Shadow the Hedgehog ship. Yes, it is. Can I be cringe for a minute? Mel, nothing you can say can be worse than what I've said playing Dragon Age. True. Respectfully, true. Italians putting fish in their pizzas, and that's more concerning. I mean, if it works, it works. I'm the kind of person, I like a nice cheese pizza. Maybe some pepperoni if you're feeling crazy. I was very, very picky as a child, and it has definitely carried over in a lot of ways as an adult. Okay. Do you think about me often? You're all I think about right now, Mortal. And it is aggravating. You know what? I'll take it. A win is a win. A win is a win. He hates us. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? Hey, me too. Me too. I simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. It's hard to figure out, truly. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. You actually kind of said the opposite. Lovey-dovey FaceTime. That's cringe. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? I've read JVIC fanfics. They invented love, actually. It's kind of crazy. Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. That's not good. That's sad, actually. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes nor a no, I see. You may take of that what you wish. Alright, okay. Well, we figured this guy out. Have you ever kissed anyone? Is crazy. No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. That's fair. That would be mortifying. Have you? Me? No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, Mortal. Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss and tell. Nah. Interesting. Then have you? No, it's still my turn. No, don't Uno reverse this. I thought this was an infantile game. I can lie, though. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Stop. Afraid of what? Me? Never. Cringe. No, why would I be? You should be. Don't say that. Well, I'm not. You'll change your mind when your soul becomes mine. Okay, sure, buddy. Sure. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You are full of life, Mel. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. There's so much JVIC out there for those with eyes to see it. Creepy ick for that. No, what's crazy, Overlord? What's crazy is he keeps saying that, and he keeps saying, like, oh, your soul is going to be mine. But it's like, buddy, you have had multiple failed murder attempts on me. You have had multiple failed attempts on collecting my soul. Like, give it up. This isn't happening. Like, you're not. You're literally not. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Yeah, what's this fool's name? I told you that information is classified. You've broken rules before. Really? I thought that you were lying? No, mortal. So you won't tell me. No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Maybe my stomach hurt earlier, but that's actually pretty usual. Unusual? How so? Just anything off. This is a little suspicious. What did you see earlier? What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Have you? Intentionally? No? Guys, I think the soul linking fucked something up. His name would certainly be Rufus. You think so? Grim. Not the whoopsies, tee-hee. Tee-hee? What do you mean? You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Don't do that. What? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Okay, so you mean to tell me the guy who is trying to collect my soul ended up giving me his soul? He's not very good at this Grim Reaper thing. Can I tell him that? What the hell? Come back and get it. Don't you, like, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I absolutely have not been spying on you. He keeps jumping from creepy to ooh-woo and back. And you know what? The duality of man. The duality of man, truly. I heard he see far too much of you during my work hours. We'll just move past that, actually. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Too much? Take it back already. I cannot. It is too risky. So I just live with you spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. Don't! What in the Omegaverse bullshit is this? It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself, and it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. Well, I wouldn't say I belong to you, because the other option was cringe. Me with my absolute dogshit taste in fictional men is like, damn, I fuck with him for real. He's kind of... You know, I fear y'all have seen too much about the kinds of fictional characters I gravitate towards. I fear we've been too open. Y'all know me too well. I can't defend myself on that. Deer and I are kind of in that same boat. Like, I'm aware of what Astarion is like. I know. I'll still stand by my canceled wife. Omegaverse is cursed. It really is. It really is. Alright, my soul does not belong to this man. There's a different white-haired, red-eyed guy, actually, that kind of claimed my soul first. I feel pretty alive right now. Not for much longer. We'll see about that. Yes, he's so bad at his job. Cringe fail loser boy, truly. I don't mind the idea, though. The idea of what? If anyone's going to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you is such a crazy thing to say that you've only known to somebody you've only known for like 3 or 4 days. And why is that? We fuck with you, actually. You know, we do. You mess with my mind and my heart that it's working. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you, truly. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? 2 peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... Elaborate, please. You know what? I have something I need to do. He left his oven on, his refrigerator open. What was the other thing? His door unlocked? You could just leave. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say. Like, oh, that shit pisses me off. I can and I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. It's crazy. Boo! Beat him with hammers. I'm not scared. That was a poor attempt to frighten me. It was more of like a thumbs down. I didn't mean it. Like, sure, it's fine. I'll get you next time. I enjoyed talking to you. Same. Not the good night, sunshine. Good night, Grim. That was the 4th day. New item added to the gallery. What do you mean this game was only supposed to take 3 hours? It's a 4th date already? Overlord, we didn't know each other prior to the first 4 dates. Oh, Brennan, thank you for the hydrate. That's kind of funny timing. Alright, on our way home from work, we decide to stop in a local coffee shop for our favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, just in time for the building to erupt in flames. Grim! Don't be doing this shit. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you let go and make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Oh, yeah, that's fair. How is marriage with the Grim Reaper? Oh, I see. You know, it's going well. We're 5 days in, and he still is such a loser, cringe, fail boy that he cannot collect my soul. So, like, a win is a win. We're winning this bet. Oh, we gotta take care of our cat. Take a photo of Dingy. You quickly snap a picture of Dingy. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. Just like me, for real, for real. His fur is looking especially soft today. So true. Let's water our plant. Your little plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. So slay. Alright, let's get back to bullying the Grim Reaper. The cat's fine. Yeah. He's so slay, so fine. I can't wait until I end stream and then I can go pester my own real life Dingy. As my guy Mike Tyson would say, now kid. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean, Overlord? Mortal, I have an important revelation. Oh? And that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. Favorite mortal color, the season of which you favor most. What is your family status? What do you mean? Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. Do fictional ones count? Left or right side of the... Huh? Oh, he's trying to kill me. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. No, I request your presence. Hello? Aw, did you miss me? He has something like a lisp. He cannot say the word S. Oh, now kiss. I see, I see. Okay. Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. Autism King. He is fighting in the war of autism on the side of autism, and I love him dearly. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color is... Are we green? We're locking in green. We've been green coded. How do... Probably green then. Okay, green. Got it. A fine color. Which season? I have realized I do fuck heavily with summer, but like spring and fall, we'll say summer. This game is basically two autistic people flirting with each other. The way I play it, yeah. Yeah. Also, I feel like I could have written this game because this is very much how I talk. I much prefer warmer weather. Cold and I are not friends. You don't like the cold? Not at all, do you? I don't particularly feel either way for it. You're more into fall or spring then, maybe. I wouldn't say that either. The good thing about summer is less clothes. I wouldn't say that, but sure. Since it's so hot, you wouldn't want to get all sweaty. You get me? Are you asking me to undress? It's crazy. No. If you want to, I guess. Have you not seen yourself? Definitely got abs right is crazy. I do, yes. But, perhaps it is you who should be undressing for the summer. What? No reason. Forget. I'm so stressed right now. I don't know why flirting is like a stress-rest thing for me. Die stinky or die painfully is crazy. What's wrong with me today? I'm actually... Y'all know that Arcane audio that's like... It's like a Victor impression. He's like, I am at a complete loss for words. And then it's a Jace impression that's like, despite being lost for words, he then yelled at me for 45 minutes straight. Single assassins in your area? Say less. Alright, we're a little lost for words. You are very forward today. You good? You good, homie? You're acting very weird. Where's Grumpy Grim gone? Feeling a little tired. I've not been sleeping much at all. Maybe you should, like, sleep. And that's my fault. Now you've decided to strangely flirt with me. Flirting? The Grim Reaper? I do not flirt. I kind of thought we've been flirting this whole time, but alright, pop off, I guess. What are you doing? Just, speaking normally? Thinking too much about you? I mean, thinking too much of taking your soul, obviously. Answer my questions. What about your family? I want to meet my family? Single assassins in your area? Alright, chat, I'm getting married! Rest in peace to Zenith. I keep reading this as Dracula cest, and that is not at all what it says. Are they as enthusiastic as you? Yeah, they are 100% worse. Just a fair warning. What did you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Yeah, of course I do. I see them pretty often. I was literally down there recently and my mom asked when I was coming back again. Find out how I tripled the size of my empire in less than a year? That's actually more normal than I thought it would be. We don't live too far apart, so we catch up when we can. That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? I do, actually. Really close with them. I've been considering moving for a while so I can have more space. Why would you need more space? I like decorating. More room for collectibles. More room for collectibles. Actually, me. I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not sure it's an option. You can come share a place with me. Even though I've literally just said I don't have space for all of my shit. I don't need an entire house to myself. Why would you want to live with me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? We are not sharing a bed. Snore super loud. That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of those things. How do you know? Unless someone is there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination, but I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. Real as hell. Why is he literally me right now? Don't let anyone ruin your day. It's your day. Ruin it yourself. I love this one. So inspirational. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's fair. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I will own your soul. Don't be weird. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. I've got a mom and a dad. Yeah, I got a mom and a dad. That's what I have. They raised me together. Neither of these things are true, but like, sure, love at first sight for them. Pop off. The moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. They told me it was fate. That sounds like some shit my parents would say. And they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other half. Elaborate, please? That's so sad. Some wouldn't even know their soul called for another. Soulmates are an actual thing. How do you know if you find, I used to like, long before I realized being aromantic and asexual were options, I did used to think soulmates were a thing. The irony of growing up and being like, actually, no, unless it's like platonic soulmates. 6 date and no handholding is cray cray, at least it's parent introductions. I'm pretty sure you're joking. I'm 100% sure you're joking. But it's also, like, affirming to me the things about my, like, sexual and romantic orientation. It's like, is that crazy? Girl, I wouldn't know. How do you know if you find them? You wouldn't know. It's quite rare. Whoops, he burnt down your house. Whoops, he burnt down your house. Leave a revenge. Anyway, do I have one? How would I know? Seems like a question to ask yourself. You seem interested in my soul. If someone else is my soulmate, they might take offense at you being so keen for my soul. Well, sorry to them, but your soul belongs to me. So don't go getting any ideas thinking you can get out of our arrangement. Wouldn't dream of it. Do you have any siblings? Yeah. I got a brother and a sister. Hey, that's just the same order I said it. Cool. They're nuisances, but I love them. I'll let them know the game said that about them. Do you have any siblings? Does the Grim Reaper have siblings? Just accidentally burning down your house is insane. I'm loving that. Help, a spirit I summoned won't stop haunting me. The options are have his babies or kill him again is wild. Okay, whatever happened to hello? Anyway, he does not have siblings. Only child. That's crazy. Thank the lords for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just kind of your vibe, this way you act. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing. That's not a sibling thing. Sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yeah, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. That's not true. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of? Whoa. I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. There's nothing to see here. Sure. Right. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so. What if I command you to tell me literally why the fuck do you think that would work? I would laugh at you for being edgy. Grim, they're all fictional. You have nothing to Why would you call me out like that? Who the who celebs do you like convo? Does Jason Victor from Arcane count as celebrities? Because if so, them. I will have them taken care of. Has the same effect as they're sleeping with the fishes. Truly. Truly. Okay. You should do as you're told. Why the fuck would I do that? Anyway, there's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. You really are troublesome. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it. How dare I say things that are entirely true? The craziest thing, one of my friends did say, like, have you ever heard of, like, ficto-romantic, fictosexual, where, like, people are into fictional characters? And I was like, how dare you say that to me? Because I know why you're saying that to me. Yes, I've heard of it. Why? Why? Why could we possibly be bringing this up? Okay. There's no one like that in my life, Grim. No one at all. That makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today. What? Maiming? Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I'm serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper, although he's not good at his job. Or at least because we're built different. I don't know. I don't share sunshine is crazy. That's crazy. Share what? You obviously is wild. Luckily there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? Well, you see. What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? Why do you care? Why are you so what? How could you have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. Well, never mind. Not him not wanting to compliment me. What were you gonna say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Absolutely I have. I am an August Leo. So I'm aware. Trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. It wouldn't be because I cannot lie, so surely people have asked to court you. No, not at all. Well, that's not true, but we'll go with it. I've never actually dated anyone. Find that hard to believe. I'm not lying to you. No one's ever asked us out. Not one person's ever asked to court you? Nah. No flowers or fancy dates. No chocolates or anything for Valentine's Day. Oh, that's so sad. Why are we elaborating? Are you interested in that sort of thing? Food? Flowers? I mean, I do like food. I do. I do like food and flowers. Don't need anything fancy, though. It'd be nice to get some flowers or something. What about you then, Grim? Can we get the Grim Reaper flowers? What kind of flowers would he even like? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had crushes on someone. Are underworldings... oh, any underworldings take your fancy? Underworldings? No. Then any mortals? We are asking questions I fear we may already know the answer to. Well, me when the dating sim actually turns into a dating sim. On to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? You have to answer yours. Answer your questions. I choose to pass. Left or right side? I'm left-handed, so we'll say the left. I don't know. Love chili flowers, so tiny and cute. I don't think I know what chili flowers are, but that sounds very adorable. Noted. Why are you taking notes? I know this is him flirting, but like there's a part of my brain that's like, don't sleep on the left side of the bed. There's another murder attempt. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. Has that vibe. The approach was fine, you just phrase things kind of strangely. Like, you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. It's actually kind of cute. I'm not gonna say he's obvious, because that's mortifying. I wouldn't do that to him. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kind of did. Had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you're remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. Sure, if you say so. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, fuck me, I guess. God forbid the Grim Reaper have a little silly sense of, anyway, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. Rest in peace to this man. Never living it down. Oh yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic even. I knew you would be! Oh, why are you calling me? Did you miss my face that much? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. That's a little rude. You're the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all the time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it, right? This man can't take my soul. He can't. He can't do it. There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. I'll take it when the time is right, sure. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days, and then your soul is mine, remember? I do not struggle. That will not be happening. How can you be sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Sure. Sure he is. One of us has failed attempts, and the other one doesn't. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, you know, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Maybe you just can't take it. Got his ass. You are fortunate, you know? Yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Rest in peace. Sure. We're lucky to have met him. This is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing? Right now? Talking to you? That much is obvious. My small brain is very wrinkly, though. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot that I have to be awfully clear with you. Shut up. We're both autistic. Leave me alone. Someone's being nosy. Just answer the question. So demanding. Well, before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much actually, hanging out around my apartment. Dingy was acting a little strange earlier. I thought he might be getting sick. Oh no! But he perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. We're like Steven from Steven Universe. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? I do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. It was closer to 75. You're so right, J-Train. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Reading JVic fanfic until I pass out? I think I'll stay home. Perfect! Don't come to my house. Nothing beats staying at home in your PJs after all. True. It's more like 100 questions. This man would hate us, guys. Do you have any PJs, Grim? Do you think I sleep in this? I would hope not. Can't picture you wearing anything else. Of course I have pajamas. They are black and very comfortable. Of course they are. Could have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are they? Why am I asking about this man's? Yeah, why do I care? I'm gonna imagine them as crazy. That feels mean, and I don't know if I want to be mean right now. I'm sure he'll look cute. Okay, shirt and shorts. That's so normal. We're immensely happy about that, apparently. Pokemon Eye answer is funny. You're right. What about me? The Grim Reaper wants to know what my PJs look like. Same as you, actually. Well, this is obviously useful information for my job, of course. Is it now? Sure. Do I go anywhere ever? You won't go anywhere tonight? This works for me. Stay right there. Don't come to my house. Huh? He came to my house. This is crazy. Hey, what? Now I know why people play Star-Lord. Star-Lord does seem like kind of cracked. I get killed by Star-Lord a lot. I hung up. Yeah, I know, but why? You will find out soon enough. Don't come to my house. Just wait. Wait? I know you don't have that much patience, but shut the fuck up. Wait, mortal. Okay. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Dingy and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. That's on getting hyperfixated on the homies. Embarrassing work, truly. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. Oh, not the catching feelings. That's embarrassing. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back. Look up is crazy. What do you mean? You look up from your computer out towards the night sky, and on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. Getting hyperfixated on a person can be the worst sometimes. Yeah. I wouldn't wish that suffering on anyone. Truly. I've been dealing with that. It's crazy. It's crazy, actually. He takes no skill. A newborn fucking baby could pick up a controller and wipe lobbies with Star-Lord. It's pathetic. Oh, rest in peace. Okay. He's flying at my window? Buddy. What the hell? What are you doing here? That face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Right, so he came to my house. He came to your house? He came to my house! Uninvited! That's so rude! Don't call me that to my face. Literally, what the fuck else am I supposed to call you? Literally, what the fuck else? It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper? Like the fucking ghost. It's Casper, like the like the ghost. Can I say that? My real name. Casper. Like the ghost is crazy. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, maybe I have. A really pretty one. Far from a ghost. Hello, Casper. Truly. Are you sure? Certain. She admit you're pretty. No. I'll admit that you are, though. That's wild. My green hair and pronouns are pretty, though. We did make ourselves to be pretty. His name is Casper. At least it's not the nephew. Truly. Imagine being named the nephew. Which you should know to be truthful. Because as you know well, I cannot lie. That's crazy. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. Shut the fuck up. Nah. We're good. That's just how I always look. Totally normal. Stop angling your face away. Trying to look at you. That's crazy. You don't need to be shy anyway. You're attractive. That is nothing to be shy about. Ah. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. That's crazy. He really does not like being called Grim. I still can't believe his name is fucking Casper. Alright, Casper then. Yes, mortal. How are you even yeah, how are you here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like an award? Beat him with hammers. You'll find I'm floating. What the hell? Why the hell not? Okay. I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always? Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait. Can people see you? You think I would be so careless? I don't know, would you be? Cast a glamour? Okay, sure. Silly me, of course. Obviously, you cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form so everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside of my window. Casper, the jokes write themselves, truly. Truly they do. Imagine our neighbors were seeing some random man floating in front of our window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. Of course they would. What else would they see? A raven, of course. Not a good choice? You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? Yeah, I didn't give you my address. You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about- you don't. That's crazy. So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is? I had a good run. We had a good run. No, I'm not actually here for that. You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. It's not. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi then? No. I'm here because he's down bad. I have something here with me hidden. Something to give you. Here. Sunflowers? Stop. It's not naked time, Overlord. It's not. Wait, is that for me? Is there anyone else here? It could have been for my cat. Yes, you stupid mortal. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. I look like sunflowers? Stop. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Slay. Casper? Yes, mortal. It really means a lot. Read whatever. What? Read whatever size you need, Rich. What are you talking about? Who is that? Are you crashing out over Marvel Rivals? What is going on, Zenith? You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, right. Yeah. Are you gonna come in? Are you inviting me in? Are we? Chat, are we? He promises he'll be good. He looks so polite. Sure. You look so polite. Let's come inside. Greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. I mean, if you change your mind, you really will have to open it at least to crack if you want these. Yeah. Okay, let's open the window. There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? Simply making an observation. The way I've had a similar conversation like this in my life is crazy. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, hmm? Here you go, sunshine. Reach for the flowers, yep. Hands are really warm. He's so baby girl! We were right when we called him baby girl coded at the beginning of the game. Yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really am I saying his hands are pretty? Am I Yoshikage Kira? Mr. Fantastic, I'm crushing out. Okay. I did not realize that was Mr. Fantastic's government name. This cute, omnipresent, Lovecraftian horror needs more assertiveness. He could be baby girl. Lovecraftian horrors deserve to be baby girl if they want to be. You got solo ulted? Oh, that's nasty. I'm sorry, Zenith. I meant the flowers. Oh, but your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. And I'd say your hands are also very nice. Who would have thought that hands could be so alert? Yoshikage Kira? Stop. What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to seal souls, then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? Sure. You can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper. And since when am I yours? Literally in like 2 days, because I'm not dying. 2 more days and your soul is mine. Anyway. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Okay. Do be careful. Yeah, because we actually, like, care about this fuck-ass man, apparently. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. We are 5 stories off the ground. That is not a concern that I have. New items added to the gallery! So slay. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires or collapsing elevators or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. With a name like Casper, he's going to ask, can I keep you at some point? And that is not a reference that I know. Not even hand-holding again. Who even wants to hold hands, Overlord? Alright. We need to tell Dingy a joke. What's a cat's favorite dessert? You ask Dingy. Dingy doesn't reply, but you know he can't wait for the punchline. Mice cream. That's so stupid. Dingy doesn't laugh. In fact, you think Dingy looks to be judging you heavily. Well, you enjoyed the joke at least. Alright. We're gonna water our plant. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. It's from the Casper movie with Christina Ricci. I'm gonna be so real. It's been at least 20 years since I have seen any Casper the Friendly Ghost media. Me, I love holding muscular 6-foot giant manly hands. Where are you finding hands that are 6 feet tall? I know what you mean. You know what? Good for you. Alright, let's get on my computer. Let's get on what let's talk to the silly little guys on my screen. Also, how the fuck have we been playing for 5 hours? Anyway. These flowers are beautiful, Grim. I guess I should call you Casper. Actually, do we want that in writing? Call me whatever you wish to. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. They're really pretty. Good, I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. Okay, now I'm starting to worry. You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Did you grow them yourself? No. They would not bloom like this here. Flowers are rare. And do I look like some sort of gardener to you? Listen. I bet you've never gardened in your life. How did you get them then? I took them from the front yard of a mortal woman. I believe she is what your kind refers to as a grandmother. You stole from an old woman? It's pronounced like, oh, Ricci. Yeah, I got that very wrong. My bad. My bad. In her defense, she gave good chase. I was impressed. She chased you down? She certainly tried her best, but there was no hope for her to catch me. Either way, they are in much better hands with you. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed that's growing nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. A magic touch, don't. I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Oh yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wow, Mr. Flirt over here. His were very soft. I could tell even through my gloves. Soft and warm. That's because I'm alive? Not Granny's flower garden theft. Rip to Granny. Thank fuck I got it. I got the Battle Pass Wolverine skin. Don't even play Wolverine. His default skin just looks fucking ugly. That's so fair. That's so fair. It's the truth is crazy. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. That's wild. Are you trying to tell me something? Help her choose love, power, or pigeon. Obviously, it's pigeon. She'll figure it out, though. Perhaps I will leave that for you to decide. Don't... What? Because now I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, then I am being successful in my endeavor. That's actually really funny. You know what? Good for him. Good for him. Well, I wasn't gonna come out and say it, but yeah. I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself, or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So, I am of significance to you? You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. Not the research. He's just a hairy little hobbit wearing a high school jacket, and I hated it. No, that's fair. That's so fair. You've researched flirting methods? I feel touched. Who's touching you? Are you not there alone? Such a big head, but such a little brain. My head is perfectly proportional to my body. No one is touching me. Well, good. Yet? Whoa! No one is touching you yet is crazy. Yet? I'm trying to take it slow. Someone's confident. According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between people. Oh. Your notes are very in-depth. Where did you get them? Through the wide information hub called the internet. It is a compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly. This is giving autism, I fear. Like a dummy's guide to dating. The text refers to it as a walkthrough, actually. An IRL dating sim? I don't know what a dating sim is, but sure. There's a lot of useful information in it. As long as it works, I will not question its name. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul... Can't say I mind that at all. Flirt away, not the 07s. Finally assertive, Lovecrafty, and cute Grim Boy! Is this what you've been waiting for, Overlord? What's an 07? It's a salute, doofus. Why am I invested in this romance? Okay, me too! Like, I'm so invested. I see now. I have never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. 07's in the chat, guys. I've come up with another. Oh, that's like waving. This one is a wave. Yes. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble for flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper. Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. He forgot! Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Mo. I know about cringe, pog, riz. I've even heard more of this baby girl. Embarrassing. You saying things like that is just incorrect. Cease. Your opinions has been noted and subsequently disregarded. Why is your name actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes to ask about me, then it is best if you keep it quiet. I doubt anyone will, anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install the messaging program on your computer. To be fair, I deleted it like 3 times. Then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. Who said all that? Oh no! My guard's so down right now. How terrible. Suddenly show great interest in me. Let's hope he doesn't bring me flowers and tell me how annoying I am. Such a wild imagination on you is crazy. I'm more invested in this than invested in the image of getting my head crushed in season 2. What a wild thing to say, Zenith. How did you ever think up something so outrageous? It's almost like that's how you actually are. Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it. I have no dignity. You know what? That's fair, Zenith. That's, you know, I can't judge you. Okay. What does this man have to say to us? Don't misunderstand, Mel. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. A game theory? What was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again? It's really a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately, which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Please don't tell me you're dying. If that's what you're going to say, I'm not going to answer. I don't think I'm dying. You're really not inspiring confidence right now. No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course, yeah. I remember. Good. Do you remember how it felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. Made no sense. I thought it just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence, and then yesterday, we healed him with our presence. That morning, I was ferrying over souls across the live stream, and it was like, hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all eternity. At least we'll be suffering together. You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? I picked the right flowers for you, bright like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. Alright, he's stressed. Man's just stressing. Alright, we'll try to help, I guess. We won't be an asshole all the time. Answer the call and we can discuss it. Sure. Okay. Hello. Greetings and all that, but please start talking. Well, to put it bluntly. Bluntly is appreciated. I think it's because of you. I'm definitely causing it. How? Me? Why is this because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing, I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I? Maybe you're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you. Cringe. That's crazy. Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. It is from souls. Yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not really trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness, but I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. What do you mean? What does that mean? Seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Couldn't have. But it did. It absolutely did. I can't believe we are a healer in this life. You want to know something hilariously wild? Sure. Single female lights in your area is a valid ad that needs to come true, right? So true. What's going on? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No. What are you saying? What are you talking about? It's your soul. I just have a cleansing aura. You're giving it away, so to speak. What? What do you mean? How would I even... Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly? Want for something so badly? There are things I've been wanting for strongly the last few days. It's infuriating. That's crazy. Occasionally. You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they're fine. I manifested Dingy not being sick. Actually, on second thought, I'll tell you later. Oh, okay. He's hyperfixated on you too. We truly freak for freak. Freak for freak. The main character's virginity? That's crazy. That's so crazy. Now they're fine, yes? Yeah. Perfectly normal. What are you getting at? I think you did it then as well. You're giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy. Oh. Not as being self-sacrificial. Things you want to live. Okay. I think you're taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it? I don't know. I'm a Grey Warden in this life. It's always Dragon Age now. Is that my life now? I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. Bitch, what the fuck? I don't have a full soul? Is it going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. We can't be having that. The Dragon Age brain rot is real. It is very real. Dragon Age is so fucking good. I kind of want to play it again, even though I'm still playing through it. Would I be forgotten? I would never forget you. Or I would never forget. You, our time together, you are rather unforgettable. I think that fact will cause me much trouble in the future. You think I'm special. So maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. How about a shotgun wedding is wild? How do I stop? What if I give it all away? But if you don't take my soul by midnight tomorrow, I'll have yours too. Then I can give away parts of your soul instead. I don't think that's how this works. I don't really know if that's how this works. But if it makes you feel better, sure. I'll just try not to wish too many things magically back to health. But if Dingy gets sick, I will not hesitate. So true. So true. On little cosmic horror, you can fill up main character soul with something maybe. That's disgusting. That's wild. I've made the character choice that the main character is allergic, so he can't be doing that. I would expect no less from you. Kind of feel like I don't want you to be unwell either. If you start feeling really bad, I can try and maybe help. I'm sure it won't come to that. I've survived all this time on my own. Milk is gross. Like, disgusting with the euphemism Overlord was saying, but also, like, normal milk, kind of nasty. You don't need to overly concern yourself with my health. Anyway, aren't you supposed to be focused on keeping your soul and not giving it away?
Disgusting!
What can I say? What can I say? You're so right, dear. Focus on our bet. Focus on trying to take my soul. I don't need to try and take it. When I win the bet, you have to give it to me. I'll just wait for the reward to come my way. So make sure you tidy up any loose ends you have, since you'll belong to me soon. Is so crazy. I do like your confidence, my little mortal. We'll see how long that holds up. What do you mean? By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Centurion Winter Soldier, Slay. Is that the one right before Lord? One level away from Lord. Okay, I got my answer. That's so Slay. Congratulations. The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. I don't do that. Alright, excuse me? You're excused, so yes or no? I've not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Damn. You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe. You really do. I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment. What can I say? I'm just a yapper. Neither of those things. You have your friendly moments sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. I'm certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? I mean, if it annoys you, it is kind of funny. Of course it does. Your behavior is certainly odd. I've never met another mortal like you. I'm committed to the bit. And this is the bit we're committing to. Not that I've spoken to many mortals, but you get the idea, unfortunately. What can I say? I thoroughly enjoy bullying you. I've been laughing too much in this game. I like seeing you flustered. It makes me happy. Damn. Just like that. Rest in peace. Small brains are so easily amused. Wait a minute. I can say I'm easily amused, but you can't say it's because of a small brain. Forgot that you're lactose intolerant. Yeah, I am. But also, like, milk is just nasty. I've had milk before, and it's nasty. And even milk sandwich, and we'll never know. We'll never know what that means. But, like, quite frankly, I don't think I want to know. Like, I think that the Antevans can keep that to themselves, actually. Alright, thanks. You aren't welcome in the slightest. Don't you want to know what don't you want to know what I imagine about you with this wild imagination of mine? That's a crazy thing to say. He also thinks that's a crazy thing to say. Rest in peace to Casper. Little blushing maiden is wild. I'm not a maiden, nor am I blushing. You are obviously blind. Sure, you never blush, of course. Bat your eyelashes at him? Sure. Stop that. Are you sure you don't want to know? This is crazy. He admits to smooth brain. I mean... Wait. Did he? I must have missed it. I know Astarion canonically has a smooth brain, and you find that out when you turn yourself into a mind flare. That can be their secret. I don't want to know what Zevran's favorite position is. You know, I'm gonna say it. I'm sure Wheatley knows Zevran's favorite position, but like they keep it to themselves. I don't have to know all that. I do not have to know all that. He's intrigued. But you also look rather pleased with yourself right now. That makes me not want to know. You're missing out then, little Reaper. Have it your way. But you would have liked it. That's sickening. You know? We've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am death. Guys, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? There it is! Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I'm the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything. Not at all. That's... why'd you say that? I mean, to be fair, to his credit, now that we believe that he's a Grim Reaper, he doesn't have to constantly say he is a Grim Reaper. And that was, like, the biggest thing we were clowning on him for saying. To his credit. Not the cringe being back. The cringe never left. I don't believe I've changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now? I don't see you as a friend. I'm hurt. You don't? That kind of hurts, you know? You didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this, buddy. I've been flirting with you for days. Well, obviously. If you ask Wheatley Zevran's favorite position, they would probably be like, no one gets out alive. No one gets out alive is crazy. I feel like we're gonna kill this man on accident. It's not something I expected. I could have never expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. To not want to be friends? Stop talking. Oh, rest in peace. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Love confession time. Love confession. We'd love to see it. Not the breakdown about it, though. Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good Reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. Buddy, what are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to just be another job. Are supposed to just be another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a Reaper. It is a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. He's been a good little Reaper. Cosmic horror become human? My favorite trope, truly. Then break them. If I do, they'll just send someone else. I'm easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. That's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, so what is it you want to tell me? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish because I want more. More from you, more than friendship. You like me? Somehow it's crazy. Imagine someone's trying to confess their love for you and you hit them with the, wow, you like me, and they're just like, somehow. That's crazy. I like you. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. It angers me how much I can't hate you is a crazy dynamic. Although I fear that is a fun one to read. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I have ever done. Do not perceive me. Rest in peace. Alright, we're gonna perceive him. Because that's what this whole game's about. Alright, I should. But instead you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm gonna go. Time for a long cold shower. You really said all that and left. I mean, to be fair, same. That's fucking embarrassing. What else is he supposed to do? Come back! You don't need to be so shy. I'm not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. I'll still call you shy. How so? It took you this long to admit what was obvious. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing for him. And you did it with cheeks that looked like tomatoes. Completely unrelated. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? I'm actually kind of obsessed with it. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. It really suits you. I'm so glad an angel is not going to lose its wings. Your hairstyle also suits you. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said... My hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. I'm once again saying it annoys me how much I don't hate you, and I'm deeply embarrassed by the fact that I like you, and Lamau, you like me is deeply sonato-coded. Am I gonna go down this rabbit hole with you, dear? Am I gonna be really normal about Sonic kissing Shadow the Hedgehog? Like, is this gonna be something I'm gonna be normal about? If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back. Do you plan to attack me with scissors? Ooh, you better watch your back. I'm kidding. Throw a /J in there. I wouldn't do that to anyone. If you did, I would simply have to pluck each hair from your head. He's gonna make me go bald? One by one. It's diabolical. Terrifying. How do you feel about hair dye? No. You feel no? No hair dye, got it. Or haircuts. Or haircuts. Can I play with it though? Put pretty braids in it? Why? I don't see how it would look good on me. You know, it makes sense that I really fucking loved crochet. I feel like enjoying the act of braiding is linked to enjoying crochet. I didn't want to be like this either, and then the autism grabbed me by the throat. That's just how it is. Me with Jason Victor. Not Grimmy trying to turn you into Soulless. Not Soulless. I'm using it as an excuse to touch you, sure. The explanation marks. But I also think it would look nice. Mainly with the touch is crazy. I did go down that path though. I don't know what I expected. Me with Emma Frost? I expect nothing less from you, truly. There really is just something about Sonic that attracts autistic people. Honestly, I would say the same thing about anime, but to be fair, I go to anime conventions, and I feel like fan conventions in general are very attractive to autistic people, despite the sensory nightmares they can be. So, like, that all makes sense. Anyway, let's finish this game. Well, maybe that might sound nice. Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh. Sick. What about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It is classified, even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow and then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories? I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I'm not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm gonna wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? Talk to you later. Thank you for answering my confession with how about haircut. By the way, oh, whoops. Tomorrow, the last day of our bet. Good night. Till tomorrow. Yeah, good for them. You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today, save for to stay home and ride out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal REAPER. Gotta check on the cat. Tell Dingy you love him. I do that every day. You go on to tell Dingy how much you love him for the 15 minutes. It's not enough. He deserves even more. You get Dingy some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Dingy so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Dingy as he purrs and sits on your lap. I love cats so fucking much. Alright, let's water our plant. The buds on your little plant seem to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is. Though after what Casper told you, you're starting to understand why. We did that shit. The hallway beyond is quiet. Seems you missed the ending to this story. No, I forgot to be checking up. Alright, let's go talk to the silly guy on my computer. Good morning, Casper, with every E in the world. What a lovely day it is. The sun is shining. The sun is always shining, whether you can see it or not. Listen, I was about to go on an Undertale monologue. Let me be. But sure, I imagine it is a nice day for you. You're so wise. This game is going to be so fun on my playthrough. Somehow, now it kind of fills my supernatural romance itch. It's a really cute game. I really like the personality of it. Okay, he's so wise. But what I was getting at is that it's such a lovely day. Today, the day is fine. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. Ah! So the day has come already. It seems time has run away from me. But there is no issue. Is there not? Be grateful, because I'm allowing you a few more hours. I'm infinitely kind. Your generosity knows no bounds. If you choose to try getting into Sonic, though, through watching Sonic Prime, though, I should warn you that Shadow's barely in Season 1, but in Season 2 and 3, let's just say there's a reason that this show, having been my introduction to the franchise, made me predisposed to shipping Sonato. That's fair. I believe that. How will I ever thank you? Thank me by not resisting this any further. It's difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please. Where's the fun in that? You're difficult right till the end. Don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Grim's been chasing me! Yes, well, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you, stupid. A romantic at heart, truly. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I have discovered. You've been studying? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange, how you managed to take my soul's sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. I'll rest in peace. Lay it on me. You embody life just as I embody death. That's actually kind of fire. What do you mean by that? My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal, you have the touch of life on your soul. We are literally Giorno Giovanna from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special, and you've always been special. That's kind of wild. So I'm immortal now? I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. And that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Really? That doesn't sound like it'll work for you. And you've left it so last minute. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think you would have let time slip. Oh, I know. It's because you're in love with me, right? We are kind of the worst. Not at turning life and death romance situation. It's like the sun and the moon. That feels very on brand. I don't know what you're talking about, probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me, you want to hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. We are fucking under attack. Play now. Is crazy. Not your name being Yoshikage Kira. That is my favorite thing. Whenever I'm about to like compliment a hand in something, my favorite thing to make it weird is to start off with, not to be Yoshikage Kira, but those hands do be looking kind of fire. It's my favorite thing. I need more friends who have seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Unless you changed your mind? My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. Oh, rip. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I am not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else would come for you, and I would be terminated. You could hang around and protect me. I can keep away your soul sickness, and you can keep the other Reapers away. Casper and Mel on the run together. Forever. That is unsettling but hilarious. That's the kind of vibe I'm going for with it. That is absolutely the joke. That sounds... I must see this competition, this bet, through to the end. Gods know what awaits us at the end of it. I know already. I win, I keep your soul, and you. That's crazy. No, I will win. I am the Grim Reaper. Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting. It's been a whole week already of you being unsuccessful. Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul is wild. The more I hear, the more I feel we would be best friends. That is fair. Dream all you want, sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. Very convincing, Casper. Whatever happened, I cannot lie. I have not spoken a single lie. There is always exceptions to rules. Sweetheart, whoa, that's new. Are we his sweetheart? That's crazy. Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. You know what? We'll give him a bone. You can be our sweetheart too. I don't know why I said R. I'm sharing him with you guys now. We have another best buddy. Welcome to the family, Mel. Wow, I'm honored. You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now after all. Deal with it, my love is wild. Sweet hand of bleeding tease. Don't steal away my fun. You called me. Yeah, you called me it first. Deal with it. We're gonna give this man a heart attack. Come on, honey. You don't need to be so shy. We're killing him. Shut that mortal mouth of yours. You can't just come out and call me that. I can feel you blushing from the other side of my computer screen. Wild. Best buddy Mel. I can't believe it was the weird Yoshikage Kira hand joke that that sealed the deal. Darling is wild. That's it. I'm changing your nickname. Oh. Can't wait to see what you come up with. It's really a nightmare. Not my little nightmare. That's crazy. For a second, it was insulting, but then you added my. Now I kind of like it. Let's stick with sunshine. I don't mind what you use. Use either. Use both. Right. Since you've so graciously given me a few more hours, what are you actually doing considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating, thinking. It's not going very well. That's deep. Thinking about me, huh? Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever do that? Is so crazy. I was about to say this is extremely wild, but I forgot this was a dating sim. You know, especially in like the early parts of a dating sim, I too forget it's a dating sim sometimes. And I'm just like having a silly little social simulation. And then all of a sudden they start flirting, like actually flirting, and not the thing where they're just like doing the thing that I call flirting. That's probably not actually flirting. I don't fucking know. But then I find myself forgetting things or dating sims more often than I should. Anyway, he likes us. That's embarrassing for him. So we take this conversation to a call. Want to hear my voice that badly? Oh, I should have called him baby girl. I clicked before I finished reading. Who am I to deny such a request? What do I want to say to this man? Can't resist me, can you, Casper? Don't say my name like that. Oh, why not? Casper. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be read. Don't you like a cute person calling out to you like that? I am unused to such attention. I don't usually go around getting to know my prey. I'd hope not. Special mortal, after all. Pains me that I cannot argue with that. Oh, by the way, you can't sneak out of answering my question properly so easily. What have you been up to today? Fine. If you must know, I was doing my skincare routine while thinking about you. I mean, about your soul. Sure, buddy. Sure. That's cute. It's important to maintain a good complexion. Of course, you wouldn't want to break out or anything. God forbid that happened to you. Exactly. What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day. Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. That's so much. Then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening. No wonder your skin looks so soft. We're gonna touch his face? Not surprising. Perhaps I would allow you to touch, but this is, well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there's something more important on my mind. And that is... me! There's a decision I am thinking over. One that is very important. Life-altering, if you will. Well, this sounds serious. He likes cream. He needs main character's best person. That's crazy. Why would you say that, Overlord? Alright. It's not something I should consider, and yet I'm thinking about it anyway. Considering it, weighing my options. He's gonna quit. Grim bestie, I promise you don't need that much product. A good cleanser and moisturizer is all most people need. Yeah, isn't like using a lot of product actually bad for you in the long run? I've heard that somewhere. Alright, will it get you in trouble, bestie? It'll put me in the most trouble I can be in. Casper? What are you considering? Speak not a word of this to another soul, because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice just for the two of us. What? Do you understand? Well, yes, but what is it? Fuck. I think I'm thinking about breaking protocol. You mean... I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect anymore at all. You're gonna quit? I've never heard of one of my kind quitting before. You either work or are terminated. But I am capable of making my own decisions, for better or worse. You're thinking about this because of you. I'm thinking about it because of you, Sunshine. That's crazy. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me. Everyone wins, it becomes lovey-dovey. Are we getting a good ending? You always got me into trouble. Perhaps I don't mind. If I do this, then it's because it's something I want for myself. And I quite like the sound of doing whatever I want for a change. Not having to follow some set of rules I was destined to follow. But if it's just a one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. If you just... a few words and I would throw everything away for you. That's crazy. Oh, Casper. I think we're in love with him. Here's hoping you get a good ending. Here's to hoping. He was stunned. You really? About me? As funny as that's actually not funny. I've never felt this way before. Not him having our heart. That's cringe. So? Want to run away together? I mean, it'll be more you running than me. I've got an apartment and a pet to worry about. If I came over right now, would you open the window? Buddy, the window's already open. I'm assuming because she said it was a really nice day. They did say that earlier. He's saying no to Jesus anyway. What do you mean? For you, in a heartbeat. Perfect. Are you planning on sneaking in through my window? It's hardly sneaking in if I just let you know I'd be coming. And when exactly do you plan to make your grand entrance? Yeah, let's see him. As soon as I hang up, I'll come on right on over, but... I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here. Where are you gonna go? Do we have a couch? I can do you one better. I have a bed. I know that, but I'm not talking about a place where I can sleep. He really said, oh no, I'm sleeping on the bed. You can sleep on the couch. Okay. Yes, my bed. Why would I make you sleep on a couch? Seriously, Casper. You want to sleep in the same bed? Not really. As long as you're comfortable with it too. Okay, we got consent. Are you sure? I wouldn't offer it to you if I wasn't. MC has a bed! Yes! Not that there was only one bed trope. There's plenty of room for us both. To lay by your side. This is cringe. Or snuggle up if you wanted to as well. I'll leave that up to you. I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you into your bed. Well, this man clearly has not seen my video game history. Because it would not be the first time. That's literally how Zevran and I met. Literally how Zevran and I met. Also, the first encounter with the Starian could be interpreted as attempted murder. And you guys know how that story ended. Okay. Yeah, but I happen to like him a lot. He tried to kill you in the most cringe fail of ways. It did not go well. He isn't actively trying to kill me now. No, I suppose I'm not. God, what am I doing? Living your life for yourself. Being free? It's a strange thought, but it also makes me excited. Leave the window open, okay? I'll see you soon. Wild. He's coming to my house again. He's moving into my house. I love that the cat is just sleeping in the same spot every day. The plot of every supernatural romance story ever. Honestly. You literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you into your bed. Casper, sweetie, you are joining a very large club. Astarian's attempted murder sent me on a rampage. You do not want to see what happened to that man afterwards. Zenith, that's crazy. The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed. You can't help but think, today is a good day to be alive. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted pulls you out of your head. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you have ever met. Now we can beat him with hammers. Your heart swells and your body moves before you can even think. Mel? You really did leave it open for me. You even cleaned off the desk. Oh! Hi! Hello! Whatever happened to hello? Hello, little Reaper. It's nice of you to join me, Casper. Not the cheeky little... I know you said you were fine with sharing the bed, but I didn't expect you to. Where's the cat? What did you think would happen? I had no clue. I had a small thought you were pulling some elaborate joke. We would pull an elaborate joke, wouldn't we? That it would arrive here and you would be gone. Oh, not that kind of joke. Why do I feel sad about that? But you're here. I am here. I live here. This advance is not unwelcome. He's just baby girl. There's that signature blush. Okay, no, I'm a yapper. I fear, unfortunately for this man, who would have thought I'd make a bet with a Reaper and that he'd be on my bed blushing like this? That's crazy. With his hair spread everywhere so nicely. He looks like the boys from Danmei. Like, Shilian's hair would also look like that. Maybe this was a what? A bad idea? Poor Casper, you can't even lie about it. Why are we so mean to this man? I want to hate you so badly is crazy. I know. But you can't. So you may as well love us as crazy. I want to hear you say it in person. Say what? Tell me how you feel. Oh, that's embarrassing. I wouldn't be here if I didn't like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. I'm so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like. You are everything I desire. So I probably, maybe, am in love with you. I won the bet is a crazy response. We won the bet. I know. You can keep your soul. Oh? I'd much rather have your heart is cringe. A poor trade-off. And give me something else too. What do we want? How about a kiss? I guess. Sure. A kiss? No? Yes? Yes? A kiss is fine. Okay. We had to get that consent. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. Enthusiastic consent? We love to see it. Alright, we'll call him cute, I guess. Close your eyes, Casper. You're really so demanding. Got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well, kiss me then, sunshine. We love to see it. Is that it? I got an achievement. What are the other... Is there an ending where he can kill you? That's it. It took us 6 hours to do something that was only supposed to take 3 to 3.5. I don't know how we've done it. Why am I still live? I really effectively ruined my sleep schedule, I fear. Brit, hi Brennan. Love that for us. That was so cute though. That was adorable. I might try to get the other endings later. Is there anything like after the credits? I don't know. This is what happens when a yapper plays a game. Yeah. And you know the funny thing is, there's another one that's like a rivals to lovers. Like you fall in love with like your hacker or something. Very similar to this, kind of. That I also wanted to play. But it said it was only gonna take like an hour to 2 hours. And I was like, that's not very long for a stream. Guys, we probably could have stretched that shit out to 4 hours. The way we've been going. Beyond the bet? Grab a date with death, be on the bet, and play through 5 brand new days, 4 new endings, and a load of new art. Am I gonna, like, purchase that later? I don't know. That was cute, though. I really liked that. We love a lovers to rivals. Rivals to lovers story. Is this too short? I need it to be a 24-hour stream. I will not be doing that. I'm hungry and I'm tired. I need to end stream. On my way to go buy that, I guess. So what we just did was a free game. Yeah, I'll quit the game. I might play the other endings off stream because that was really fucking cute. That was so cute. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna see if anyone's live, but I think most of the people we raid are probably wrapping up by now. Let me see. Alright, she's still going, and looks like she'll be playing for a little while longer. Maybe. I'm not sure. Time zones are confusing. How about Strangers to Frenemies? Strangers to Frenemies is also fun. Love that. But anyway, I'm so sorry that was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, but I had a really great time. I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you guys on Saturday for, I think, Stardew with Roy and Moya. But anyway, yep, it is A Amanda time. How did you know? How did you know? I'm sending you guys out to A Amanda. She is playing Final Fantasy, one of them. Final Fantasy XIV. Is that 14? Probably. She's playing Final Fantasy online. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you guys have a great night. Strangers to Frenemies is just the story of me and raging. Truly. Truly. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope you have a great time. I hope you enjoy Amanda's stream, and I will see you all next time. Good night.